Okay, wait, I'm gonna start recording. I'm inviting her. Wait, I'm gonna invite her.
Okay.
Just to the stage, though.
Okay.
Dude. I have to invite her to the whole server. Fuck! Okay.
It's okay, guys. The humble bond button after it's all done. The humble bond button.
The humble ban button. The humble block button.
Oh, the humble report button.
The humble report button. Okay, so...
Bro, Delta, talking corkboard. Nobody is checking the fucking stage chat.
No one's checking, dude.
Okay, well, I
mean,
did
I'll check, like, once in a while. If anyone says something important.
Okay.
What is my mom yelling about? If anyone says something important, just like ping me, and then I'll like look at it and read it out.
Okay.
I invited her. I don't know when she's joining, cause when she joins, I have like access to the stage on, so like anyone can join it if you're verified or not.
Oh, okay.
As well.
Right. Check the stage chat.
Bro. I don't know if she's gonna like pussy out. Oh, she's online. Okay. We'll see when she joins. See if she joins,
She
and then
needs to
I'll
fucking
like...
hurry up, bro.
Oh, she just... I'm so scared to enter that.
Bro, if she doesn't get her butt up here right on. Bro, I've been anxious about this shit since it got planned. If she doesn't come up here, if she doesn't get her butt over here, I'm gonna be fucking
I
pissed,
know,
bro.
I'm just so scared. Bro, you made me change the plan like 5 times. Can you just... Please, dude. Please. Oh my god.
I got humble her.
I'm guessing that they're gonna cry, because they've been so scared to face their actions.
Guys,
I was texting them beforehand. They were like, obviously I sent it in general about it. They were like talking to me. They were like, I'm just so scared. You're scared to face your actions? See, no, the problem is, I wouldn't have a problem with like doing this if... I think she wouldn't have a problem with doing this either if she like did all of this right before, like right after she got called out for the first time. It's been 4 years. She's been called out so many times, but every time she makes a response video, she always pushes it off. She's just like, I'm just gonna leave the internet. She comes back, does the same shit, and then it's just a repeat, bro.
Exactly, bro. Like, you can't claim that you're changing and you're gonna leave the internet and then come back under a different alias and then do the same shit.
Promise that I won't
work.
get attacked when I join. Just scared about that. I'm okay if I get attacked, but I'm scared to see people saying horrible stuff.
I'll try.
I'll try, bro.
I'll try. I'll fight wars.
Cause as much I get like she does bad things, but I just don't like harassment or anything like that. As much as she thinks I'm sending my community to harass her, every single thing I've said about the situation, don't send harassment. I do not condone harassment. Can she read? Can she read? Does she know how to listen? I'm afraid not.
What happened?
She doesn't... I don't think she knows that in every single thing I've said about the situation, don't go harassing. Honey, come on.
Get your glass stone traffic phone boomer.
Get back on! I'm back on. Man, such a Google Chrome now home at boy. Get your transgender Diddy blood out of here, boy. I'm gonna call the Labubu's on you, bro.
I'm gonna call Alistair on you.
It's past 1, guys. She's like, I'm so scared to confront my victims.
Bro, yeah.
If she doesn't join in like 5 to 10 minutes, I'm gonna like, okay, go pee. Go pee pee.
Bro,
I invited her.
I said I'm gonna get pissed, bro.
Oh, I think you have to piss. You said you're gonna go piss.
No, I said I was gonna get pissed.
Dude.
Bro, she needs to fucking hurry up.
She does need to
What is
hurry
this?
up, bro. I swear. This is really important.
Exactly. Like it's early as fuck for some people. Like, okay, it's 6 for me, sure, but like it's early as fuck for some people, bro. And she's
Yeah.
just sitting here like waiting it out like that's gonna do anything. No, you agreed to be here. You agreed to come up here. Now you're only chickening out after you've had the gotten the time changed so
Exactly.
many times over and over and over.
She's agreed
You're
to be
sitting
here like multiple times. I've asked her multiple times. I've told her multiple times, warning her, like, just remember, we have a call in a stage about your stuff, so other people can have a chance to speak to you.
She mentioned in her video the other quote unquote apology.
Yeah,
Video.
she's like,
I'm gonna have a call with. Yeah, sorry.
she's like, I have a call with Core and other people I've hurt in the past about my actions, and then you just don't show up, bro. She told me she wanted it to be at 1:00 because
Is she like
the
about the
time I
time or
had
something? Or
the time I had it for her before, it was like, what, like 4 in the morning for her. But I only put that time as reasonable because you would have had that time, and it would have. I planned it to originally be on Wednesday, but then she was like, "Can you move it to Saturday?" And I was like, "Okay,
yeah, no,
I'm the better looking one. I'm a nice guy. I'm gonna move it." Like,
I don't, dude. You've had to replay this shit so many times. And she's telling her in her video saying, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna do a call with Core and people I've hurt." You're sitting here and not joining. You can't make those sort of promises after you've done this shit. After you've made a guilt trippy apology. It wasn't even an apology. First of all, you were just going on about your home life and how, well, this happened to me so I can do this, or I'm this so I can do this. No, because you can't do
exactly,
that. And
bro.
you're sitting here refusing to be confronted. You're claiming to be scared, dude. How do you think your victims felt when they were doing when you were
Yeah,
doing that
bro.
shit?
How do you
You
think?
can't.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
she sent me that video of her. She's like, I know I agreed with you. I'm sorry. I literally cut myself for your attention. I'm sorry. I'm like, how do you think that I felt when you were actively hurting yourself and hospitalizing yourself for me to talk to you, for me to just send you pictures of my titties? How do you think I fucking felt? Like, and you're
Exactly.
scared to join a call confronting about your actions. Just grow the fuck
you
up,
can
bro.
do all that shit to people. You can do all that shit, but you can't even do it basically that you said you're going to be on in a video, which should be the most important thing of your career. That you're slowly and like detrimentally hurting. You're saying you need to post stuff to get money, but you're sitting here ruining your reputation that could possibly ruin that income for you. As much as I want you to get income because you're a fucking shitty person, I think you should still get help. Yes, when you're older, you should be able to move out. And I'm sorry that's happening with your parents, but you can't sit here and ruin your reputation and expect people to forgive you and then make fake promises and get this shit like rescheduled so many times, causing stress to other people like myself. No offense against you. I know you need to reschedule. You didn't. That's not your fault. But you're stressing other people out, and then you're saying, I'm so scared, bro. You keep rescheduling this when it's so important. You can't do this shit. You're supposed to be
Exactly.
confronted. That's what a confrontation is. You get confronted with what you've done, and you're refusing to get confronted. You're ruining your reputation more than you already are. You've ruined that, and you're just digging in a bigger hole. You're digging your reputation a bigger hole. It doesn't need to be bigger. You could possibly redeem yourself. Sure, you can't change from what you've done. You're still a shitty person, but you could possibly, maybe even a smidge, like redeem a smidge of yourself. But no, you're sitting there and refusing to come onto here when you're supposed. You promised. You said in your video that was supposed to be clearing out your name that you're going to be here, and you're not here. You're saying you're so scared. You weren't scared when you were doing that shit to other people. You didn't care about the fear of others when you were doing that shit. So what's that about?
Yeah, she did not care about the fear of any other person that she hurt. She did not care about the fact, um like, so you're like 10 or 11, right? Can you draw me porn, like, just
Bro, you weren't scared when you were asking that, but you were scared to get confronted? Huh? Huh?
She mentioned it
What?
so many times in her videos. How about how we were gonna do the call? Now she's not joining. It's been 10 minutes.
She's literally just making people wait like for no reason.
She's
She's
making
digging
us
herself
wait
through your hole.
specifically. I made this call. I made this stage to confront her and finalize what I want her to do, what she needs to do. She's been, you know what she's been doing? She's been texting me for like before this for like the past 20 minutes about how like just what do you want me to do? I was like, that's what the call is for. And she's like, oh, but I just want to know what you want me to do. That's what the call is for. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. The call,
Exactly.
I perfectly put together. I planned for you, me, and Sep to finalize what we need you to do in the past. Because I smashed my fucking desk because it's making me mad. But like the plan for the call, right? I wanted you to be able to say what you needed to say to her because she hurt you as well. She did things to you as well. And just to have a discussion on what we need her to do in the future about herself. She's not even here. She's been trying to talk to me for like the past 40 minutes about the fact like what she just doesn't want to be here.
Yeah, it's been rescheduled and replanned so many times, and it stressed me the fuck out because I'm already anxious about public speaking in the first place. But I thought, no, I need to be here because this shit's important. This is about my friend. This is about like somebody I hold close to me, somebody I consider a very close friend, and also what's happened to me. But she's sitting here refusing to be here because she thinks she's the victim. She's sitting here acting like the victim, acting like she's scared, but she wasn't scared to do any of the other stuff. And it makes me. She's making me. She makes me so mad. It's not even funny. She's literally just sitting here. I'm like a fucking retard. I can't take it. Also, thank you, Jeff.
Because as much as I'm trying to be like professional about everything, it's still stressing me out too. Because I'm one of the people she's hurt the most actually. Like it's terrible. And as soon as I speak up about it again, because she's still been manipulative to me, she just decides to push it off and then just wait. So then I made multiple posts about her because other people were coming up and talking about their experiences with her as well. And
Yeah, dude.
she just has the gut to not show up when we need her to show up.
You have the guts to put it in a video when you're promising to go in a call.
Exactly, bro. It's just so dumb.
Sorry, I thought I heard my mug call me and I like cut myself off for a second. You're sitting here promising to be on a VC where you're supposed to be confronted. Well, I'm like, I can be respectful at times if that's what she's scared of. I can try to be respectful, but it's like, Dad, you can't promise to be in a call that is like the most important thing of your career when everybody else is trying to like, be like not freak the fuck out so they don't like say something they don't want to say or say worse. Like it's like, dude, you cannot make these promises
That's what I'm
and then
about to
just
do,
not do
Delta.
it.
I swear to God. But I literally just messaged her about it too. I was like, "Hey, we have the call. Like, show up." And I'm recording this all too. I'm planning to post it. Wait, I thought
Good,
it's at
do
4
so.
a.m. Dude, you made me change the schedule.
Dude, is she serious? Uh, uh,
Bro,
is she
dude.
serious? Is she serious? Is she?
She just said it. I thought it's at 4 a.m. Bro, a second ago. Hold on. Let me read back at it. And she sent it in a voice message that she sent to me. She said, can you switch it to like 1 o'clock or because I'm having like I just had like an anxiety attack, blah blah blah. I'm getting anxious. I just want this to like get over with. Oh yeah, sure. Like I said like, oh yeah, sure. Like,
Dude.
so now I
Is
guess we
she?
gotta wait extra. Oh my god.
That
Just
is
for her
like
to join.
what?
I
3
told her to
hours?
prepare herself. I literally told her.
I Oh my god, sorry. Is she,
Dude.
can you double check with her? Can you just ask if she's being dead serious right now? Can you ask her if she's being dead serious? I'm not saying that as like metaphor. Can you ask her if she's being dead serious right now? Oh my fucking god. What the fuck? Right on.
I've been telling, as much as I like did forget to tell her, I've been telling her, prepare, prepare, prepare.
Dude, it feels like, sorry, I'm like, dude. Fuck. I don't even know. I'm fucking speechless. Because how are you gonna like pull all this shit and stress everybody out and then just say, "Oh, never mind. I thought it was at 4 a.m. Even though I asked you to reschedule it, so it
Okay, hold on, I'm
wasn't that
joining.
hard."
Holy shit,
Oh,
bro.
finally, bro.
Okay,
Jesus.
okay.
Uh,
Is she gonna get in the stage? Get in the stage now.
okay, she joined.
She joined.
She
Get in
joined the
this.
server, not the
Yeah,
stage.
she joined the server.
Think she needs verified, or do you change the thing so you can join if you're not verified?
I made it so she could join if she's not verified. I'm just gonna put her up here to speak because I don't want anyone else speaking. So
Fair enough.
unless I give her the role so she can join and just speak on her own, but
Do we really trust her to do that? Do we really?
I'm literally banning her, blocking her, everything as soon as this is all over.
I know, but bro.
Oh,
Like,
she's here. Okay.
oh.
Okay, I invited
Yeah.
her to speak. Oh my god. Okay, so Seb, do you have anything you need to say while she's here before like anything starts?
I think
Because
I'd rather he's up here.
when she's up here, yeah, because as much as as much as I wanted to have this up so you had a chance to say what you need to say to her, I do want this to be a way for us to finalize what we want to happen as well.
I think I'm just like,
Bring her up,
guys, I don't know.
bring her up.
I don't know. Me? Okay, wait.
Wait.
I don't have the permission, so I don't write.
Delta! You said you could. Or can you not? Because,
No, you can't.
yeah, she requested to. I put, like, the invite to speak thing up. Just come up. I don't know. Oh my god. There's a thing, I
Click
think.
the hand. It's like a hand.
Oh, yeah,
There
the
should be
hand.
a hand
Yeah.
on like the bottom part of the VC. Click the hand.
Yeah, the hand.
Tell to stop. Stop it.
I don't remember the stage layout on like whatever,
Okay,
like
wait.
the phone.
Diamond, can you re-request again? Because I requested to see if that was the problem. Could you request again? Just click the hand again. Okay, wait.
You're invited to
Bro,
speak. I just don't know why you're not going on the stage. I don't remember the button to go on the stage.
Silly, you just click the button. They won't let me click the button.
I don't got the permission or consent to click the button. I don't know why Discord's being weird.
Oop.
Yep.
See, I'm just glad that she's here now because we were waiting in here for like 10 minutes. Dude, oh my god. What's the button?
But you click the right button. I mean,
Wait, close and reopen Discord. Close and reopen Discord.
yeah, close and leave the stage and then close Discord and then reopen it. Try to see if that helps. I don't know. Okay.
And don't take 10 minutes to come back.
Dude,
Dude.
guys, let's all be mature. Let's all hold
Let's
hands
all be really mature. Okay.
and-
Okay, try
I'm trying
again.
not
Try again. Don't
Okay.
unclick it. Don't unclick it.
Okay. I think
I think it should
I
work.
clicked the button and it didn't. Why did it let me click the button and then Discord broke again? What is going on? What is going on?
Yeah, there should be a certain button. Here, wait.
Okay.
I have to. Do I have to give her the rules? I'll give her the rules. Okay, try to come up and speak. So I gave you the admin role. No, not you, Delta, not you, Delta, not you, Delta. Okay, it worked.
Hello.
Okay.
Okay, it works. Hi, Diamond.
Okay,
Hello?
so Sep, I'll let you say what you need to say. Just tell
Why
me when
my
you're.
me? Why my me?
Because
Why
I don't
my
have
me?
much to say to her anymore. As much as I've
Okay, but
had
dude,
like.
dude, you rescheduled it while I was taking a nap. You rescheduled while I was taking a nap, bro. I was thinking about meeting with my boyfriend and
I.
you rescheduled it. Bro,
Ow, my foot, dude.
I'm going to go first.
Okay, let's be mature
Hi.
about this. Let's be mature about this. Okay,
Hi,
so
Diamond. Sorry for laughing. We're a little bit.
yeah, the
I have
reschedule
a
was
question.
really like
Oh, wait, hold on.
soon.
Wait, what did you say, Diamond? Sorry for listening.
I have a question.
What's your
Yeah.
question?
What's your name? 7.
Oh,
Yeah, let's be mature about this. Let's be mature.
Let me change my display so we don't focus on that, guys. Hold on. I forgot it was in black. Okay, there we go. Sorry, guys.
Okay, so
Okay.
before anyone has anything to say, I just want to say that before I said this call is meant to finalize what we need you to do. But I did
Okay.
want to have other people to have a chance to say what they need to say. That's why I wanted Sep to be here, because I know they had some grudges with you, and I think you've done some stuff to them. So I want them to have a chance to speak as well. 'Cause I don't know what they need to say, but that's not like the thing I need to talk about. Because I've already had many chances on what I needed to say, and I've already said a lot of times what I needed to say. I just wanted to share what you did with me, and that was it.
Okay.
And like this isn't like us trying to like argue with you or anything. This is supposed to
Yeah,
be
this
like a
is
mature,
not
respectful
this is
conversation.
not meant to be an argument or anything. Like, this isn't supposed to be an argument at all. This is just us
Yeah,
talking
because
to you. Like, this is supposed to be a civil and like mature like talking. This isn't supposed to be a Pat God video, okay? No one's attacking you. As much as I've said, as much as I've said in like every single video and every single post I've made about our situations that we've brought up back again, because still had
Delta, stop with the gifts, please, bro. Delta, please.
Stop, guys. Okay, as much as
Guys,
like I do not condone any harassment or anything. If anyone I know, or if anyone like on my channel, anyone subscribed to me goes and harasses you, that is not within my control. As I've said many times, many times to anyone, I don't condone harassment, because as much as I've harassed one person or the other in the past, I've been harassed many times as well. I've been doxxed. People threatened to swat me. Like, I almost got swatted. But like, as much as that, just as much as that, it's just I just don't condone any harassment, So
it's
yeah.
okay. It's okay. Also, I want to say, if any of my friends go in hospital, that isn't on my part either, because my friends know what the thing, because I was originally like very stressed about the stage, still like somewhat not really, but it's like that's also out of my control, because a lot of people aren't too fond of you. That's not trying to like add injury to insult, but it's like especially after that, people aren't very fond of you, and people are still going to be rude to you. People, because that's the way the internet is. People are not going to instantly forgive you. I just want to say that.
Yeah.
Yeah, as much as
Yeah,
people can be like insulting and stuff, it's kind of just facing doing bad things online, especially like stuff like grooming and harassment like that. Because me and my friends personally, we have a joke about another person who groomed me. We still bring up these jokes all the time. Talking about you, Delta. Don't think I forgot, because but like We have jokes
Well,
all the time about groomers because it's just a thing. Because coping with tragedy. Yeah, the mimicry is shit. Coping with tragedy. It kind of just comes on its own. So
yeah, a
Yeah.
lot of people use humor to cope. So it's not like
yeah,
people
yeah,
are
yeah.
making that's where like we're making fun of you. It's just so it's like
It's not
basically what I
exactly
just
making
said.
fun of the person. It's kind of just making fun of your actions because the actions weren't good.
Yeah,
But
not you
if
Yeah.
person, just the action.
anyone, because anyone harassing anybody on the internet, that's just the way the
It's
internet is.
weird.
Because the internet everyone on the internet tends to be very immature. As much
Yeah.
as
Yeah,
as much
Yeah,
as
I
I've
can
grown
agree
up
with
on the
that.
internet, I've learned to live my life outside of the internet as well. I may seem like I actually didn't really grow up on the internet as much if you like first met me because I tend to be really mature about things like this. Like these things are very serious. As much as I can be unserious, these things are really serious. So I just
Yeah.
yeah,
like
Yeah, I get it.
so with the internet, the harassment, the doxing and stuff, that just kind of comes within its own way, especially on TikTok because you
oh, ooh.
with the
Yeah,
one channel you had, Winter PFDI, you were mostly known on TikTok for your like AI covers as well. And TikTok isn't really the best place to go viral because if you do get exposed reactions like you did, TikTok does not take the
Yeah.
things well, and obviously TikTok is where everyone gets doxxed. So I'm just saying, TikTok is where
yeah.
everyone gets
Yeah.
doxxed. TikTok and Twitter.
Dude, I
Yeah,
saw
it's
some dude
very
these like red CP jokes or something on TikTok yesterday. It's just the
Yeah.
internet is the internet. But what I want to say, the internet's gonna be the internet. If you get harassed after this or before this or etc., so on so on, don't put the. I'm just saying. I'm not saying you are doing this, but I'm just saying like if you do get harassed, don't put the blame on this VC because the internet is the internet. You're gonna get harassed for your actions. Nobody on the internet will let you live your actions down. There'll always be jokes. There'll always be videos. That's the way the internet is, and I think you know that like a good bit. The internet doesn't let
yeah.
things die down like ever. So if you get harassed, if you get whatever, that's neither me or Core's fault. It's nobody's fault. It's primarily your actions. If people do get harassed because of this species, that's not because of us. That's the way the internet is. You will get harassed on the internet for anything, and
Yeah.
I mean anything, because people don't know how to have maturity or like actually take stuff seriously. You will, once you get cancelled, your name's going to be a joke for like the whole rest of the time, especially if something like this, like for me.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Um, as much like I don't have a lot to say anymore because I've already said, like I said, I've said a lot I need to say in the past. That's why Sep is here because I don't know if they wanted to say anything as well. All I know is that you've heard them in the past as well, so I wanted them to have a chance to say the things that they needed to say.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah, I
Um,
just I'm sorry for cutting you off. I just mostly had questions regarding other things and also some stuff with us personally, but some of it is regarding other stuff you've done. That it's most of the questions are not about maybe more so yeah, like so
so if they're questions, that actually makes this a whole lot easier because I could add onto some of those questions as well. So
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
You can ask your questions. I'll add up onto them, but I'll let you do most of the talking now.
okay. May I start with my questions? With my hand up, may I start with my questions?
You start with your questions.
Oh, thank you. Um, so okay, this is like a very like it's involved in this thing. Um, it's not anything like I ever said. But it's like, why did you say you didn't hear anybody like during that thing with Core? Like, I'm genuinely curious. What led you to the decision that like you're gonna say no, I didn't do that when the evidence is right there?
I don't, if you don't know what they're talking about like when we had our fallout that I mentioned in the video. And you said you didn't groom me, but I I remembered everything. I've talked about everything. There's evidence out there of you grooming other people as well. And I thought you would have remembered as well because of the way you treated me in the past using your self-harm and stuff. A lot of which caused me to get involved with the self-harm stuff. Like for example, a lot of that stuff actually Us, me and Diamond, that kind of started what got me into dice.org as well. Because, self harm, because I was like, if she's doing it, what if I did it too? So that's kind of what started it a lot for me.
Yeah. So like that's like the biggest question, like something I've like wanted to ask anyway, like before the stage was planned. Why did she say you didn't do it? Because there's evidence, there's proof. The court literally just said what has been done. Why didn't he say you didn't do it when this whole thing's supposed to be you being held accountable for your actions, and you're supposed to be holding yourself accountable for your actions? Why did you say you didn't do it? Oh, okay. Sorry. I think I'm in history join.
Oh.
Okay, also, very obvious. Okay. He's okay, yeah. Diamond, if
Gift,
you did
bro.
reply, your mic was not working.
Yeah, if you were saying stuff, your mic wasn't working. With stages, there's a problem because sometimes if you try to turn it on speaker a certain way, your mic can go wrong. So if you have headphones or like anything like that, I would recommend using those.
Yeah.
Okay, can you hear me
Yeah,
or
yeah, yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
yes, yes.
yeah?
Do you need me to
Okay, I
repeat the
can hear you now.
question?
Okay.
Did you hear the question or no?
Okay. To be honest, I hear
Uh,
the end of it where you were talking about denying, but the beginning I didn't hear what September was talking about. I'm so fucking
okay.
sorry. This yeah.
No,
I'm
it's okay,
sorry.
it's
Can
okay.
you
I
repeat
can
it?
repeat the
But like
question.
like
I can repeat the
simply.
questions, no
I'm sorry.
problem. It's okay. I can repeat the questions, no problem. I just want to know why you said you didn't do what you did when there's evidence out there. And I don't know if you heard it because I know your mic and speaker were like being weird, but Core did like speak about what you did as well. Why did you say you didn't do it when two of your victims are sitting here and multiple of your victims are out there? You can't be doing that. And I get that you didn't say it on the space, but you did say it to Core and it was in the video. Why did you say you didn't do it?
Okay. Okay. I just want to say you can hear me, right?
Yeah.
My mic
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
I
yeah.
hear you.
is yeah. Well, okay. That's a good question. Okay. Wait. Hold on. Okay. Let me just think about it. I
Yeah.
guess to be fucking honest with you, I still I don't know. I feel betrayed with myself, because I think I don't really talk to like people about it, but
No, no, no,
I
no, no,
think
no. This is we're straying off topic. It's a simple question. I'm asking you why you said
uh,
you didn't do
uh,
it.
okay. No, I think
That
I don't know.
okay.
I think I need to explain. I don't know. Okay. I guess the reason why I like deny it because I I just I guess I'm ashamed of it. I want to deny it. Even it happened. I don't want to deny it anymore. It happened, and it doesn't matter. Like my excuse, it still happened. But I just couldn't like. I genuinely don't know. I guess it's just me trying to like sweep the whole situation under the rug again, which is what
That
I have
is
done a
reasonable
lot.
though, because as much
There,
as you've done the stuff that you did, and in the future, like you've said many times, that you want to better yourself, because no one wants to be a groomer. No one
yeah,
wants to be
no,
a groomer.
nobody.
I know
The
because
only
Nobody
time
wants to
that
know.
okay,
people want to be a groomer is if they're sick and twisted in the head.
okay,
Yeah,
okay,
no,
okay.
yeah,
Okay. Can I say something?
Yeah.
yeah.
I,
Sorry for
I
you.
just I just I genuinely just like I feel betrayed by because I think Cor also said Cor knows that um I'm a victim, but it doesn't just because I'm a victim doesn't excuse what I did. It's still
Mhm.
grooming in a
Yeah.
way, and but I guess I couldn't accept it because like even though it's who I am, I feel so fucking like ashamed in a way because like I have because when I was little I thought like like age gap like like it's
Oh,
Cut out
gosh, I
again.
think your mic moving again.
I guess it's just I don't know. I genuinely I'm
I
really
think
ashamed to like accept
your mic
that I'm a
did cut
groomer in a
out,
way.
but
Like, oh,
I guess I can summarize because I think I know what you're talking about because when
yeah,
Yeah.
you were young, you were groomed as well. Big age gaps were normalized to you because of that grooming, and as as a result of that happening, you did push it on to other people as well.
yeah,
Even if that did happen, like we've said, it doesn't excuse for you to do
yeah. I
what you
feel
did.
ashamed for
And
doing stuff like that.
yeah, as much as I
Yeah,
understand, because I did do something similar, I didn't exactly groom someone after I got groomed. I just treated them very horribly, and I can fully confirm. I'm very sorry about that. I did apologize to that person, but they turned out to be a really bad person anyway. So, um,
Yeah. Can I say something?
yeah.
Diamond, I know that it's happened to you before, and I get it was normalized, but like even
yeah,
after that,
yeah,
you
yeah,
were
I know that,
confronted
that
every
even though
time.
it was normalized, like it's still what I did, like it
Um,
still happened, and no amount of like excuse can like undo the damage. And yeah, I
I
could I
know. I'm
could
not
talk about my
saying.
top story and shit, but yeah, I'm just that I guess the reason I'm denying it because I just couldn't. I don't know. I guess I just want to run away from it. It's because it's scary, like as a victim to know that you're like also making like you're becoming the person you hate, like I guess that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
really scary.
I understand. It's very scary to think you're becoming like somebody. But the first thing you need to do to actually change is to face your actions, even if it's scary. And I get that's hard for you, but you're confronted multiple times after the first time you did this. And even if you think the best option to run away, it's not. You're ruining your reputation and what you've said in your video, in your comment section, not your video itself, that you need, to. I'm not gonna state it specifically because I don't want to like out you or anything, but a certain other account, you need that for income. Yeah,
Yeah.
wait, I forgot what I was gonna say. What the fuck? Sorry, my brain just went blank. Of course, I do bad under stress. I'm okay. Good with public speaking. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. I remember. It's okay. It's okay. I remembered. I think I remembered. Um. Yo, I didn't remember. What? Okay. Okay. Of course.
I think I
Can you just
understand where you're coming from. Um,
can you run back what I said really quick? 'Cause mine like Loki went blank.
you
Oh,
were
it's about
talking.
like the income
Yeah, you
stuff
were
and
talking
stuff.
about
Yeah.
Ash's other accounts and about like the income that
Yeah.
she needs the income from her
Yeah.
other
Okay. Okay.
accounts to fund her
Okay. Okay.
living.
Yeah, like that is like honestly I'm just worried that people when they do find my account like they will just I mean I can handle comments but I just worry people will like message my classmate my friends and just hey like okay it's fine if you just want to say that I was a bad person like I'm a bad person but I just worry because Malaysia is like very transphobic and you I know like people would just like try to like tell them, okay, this guy they were like trans, and I'm just scared because I know it's Malaysia is like for like I said before, like the number one worst country ever to live as a trans person because they will let you can go to you can go to jail and stuff. Like you can get punished for just like I heard news that like two gay couples were just hugging in public and they got like I don't know, but they got like really severe punished because of it, and it really scares me if like one of those people who is like they're American, they probably don't think much about it uh because like I think it happens too in America, but I think the consequences will be more terrible because I'm still like I I still a
Mm,
minor, I guess. I don't want to say that just because I'm still young. It doesn't excuse my action, but I'm just scared because
Yeah.
my
I
parents
mean,
find out I'm genuinely cook. Like genuinely, I'm. They already think like I'm mentally ill. They will. I don't. They really hate me whenever I
uh,
just act
sorry,
feminine.
Diamond. Can I
Yeah,
say something? And
yeah, yeah,
this is
yeah.
this is
Sorry.
not trying to mock you. This is not trying to whatever. That's not
Yeah, yeah. Feel
thinking.
free.
If you're doing the things you're doing, you are mentally ill and you need help. And also, on the other
Yeah, I
thing,
know, I
you're
know,
not
I know.
still
I'm
quote unquote
mentally ill.
young.
Like
Could I
to be
could I
honest, right. When I was little,
could I finish?
uh, when I
Could I
was little,
finish?
when I was going, wait, sorry. Okay, you can continue. Sorry.
Thank you. And also on the other thing, where you're saying yes, you're still a minor, but you're not young, that, or at least the version of young that you think you are, considering the people you've dated and the ages of those people. You're nearly a legal adult, Diamond. And you know that, because you can get therapy when you're a legal adult, and that's good. And I hope you did get that therapy, and I hope you did get the help you need. But saying you're like young, you're a minor, you're about to become an adult in a couple of months, dude. And it's like you can't
Wait,
just
wait,
sit there and say, yeah.
wait.
Sorry.
Hold on. Can I intervene?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not trying to say that, I'm a minor as in like, what I've done in the past, it doesn't fucking matter because I'm not. I'm not trying to say that. I'm not trying to say, oh, I'm not trying to play the age thing, because I was young. Even when I was 15, it's still like an age where, you can make your own decision as well. Like, I'm just saying that, yeah, I'm just saying that I'm 17 as in like, my parents can like severely punish me in a way, like they could disown me and stuff. Because if I'm an adult, I would definitely like if I'm 18, I can genuinely like move out and just cut ties with my parents. Like genuinely, I genuinely would be able to survive on my own if I have my income and stuff. Like I could get out and just move to a safer city. But still, since I'm a minor, that means like like people who are harassing me and trying, if they try to like out me to my parents, like I would get severely like punished. But I'm talking about that. I'm not trying to use the I'm a minor thing to like justify what I done. Age doesn't fucking matter at this time because like it doesn't matter if I was like 13, 12 or anything. What I said is like it's terrible, and it affected like September and also Core and a bunch of other people. I'm not. Yeah, that's what I want to say.
Okay, sorry. I thought you were using your age as like as an excuse. I'm
Yeah, I'm not
sorry.
trying
I
to use
should have
my
asked
age.
first.
I will. I genuinely. I don't want to use like age. Because like like even like imagine if you're like
Oh, Diamond, your mic cut out again.
a thing and do the action with it. Like your action still hurt someone. That's what is important. Like my action, what I said in the
Yeah.
past, and what I
Yeah.
did to Core and you. Like the age doesn't matter at this point because you're also a minor, right? So it doesn't make sense to use that as an excuse. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
It's alright. I should have asked first. My apologies.
I also
Like sincere.
It's
like
fine. It's fine.
I want to talk about like if you get outed, like there are things you can do. If you have accounts for income, you could separate yourself from those accounts. You can have personal accounts you don't need to make income from. You can just talk about things you want to talk about. Like I said, I I've said many times, I don't want you to stop doing what you love doing, like on your Pokemon card account. I'm glad you have
Yeah.
things you like to do. Like you can have accounts for you to do what you like to do, and then you can have accounts that you can have for income. You can separate
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
yourself. You can be yourself still, but you can also make money at the same time.
Yeah. Wait,
Like
Yeah.
okay. I hope okay, I want to say something. I hope you guys know that me like I just want to say that about the Pokemon card account, like I just want to say the community are like the age group is like way older than me. Like a lot of other creators they are probably like I'm probably
yeah.
the youngest one. So I hope you guys
Yeah.
like I hope you guys think
I'm
that okay,
aware
I'm
for
not
that
trying
as
to like
well.
yeah.
I
I'm
watched
not trying
that
to
content on the side as well. Like I love Pokemon cards cuz
yeah, yeah.
I'm a
Me
big
too. Me too.
Pokemon fanatic in general. Like I
Yeah,
love the
yeah, me
games,
too.
I love the cards, I love just everything, the show and everything. It's one of my
Yeah.
hyperfixations ever since I was a little kid. Always loved Pokemon, grew
Yeah,
up
yeah,
with
yeah, me
Pokemon.
too.
It's I understand that the community is older, but as much as like you can make money off of that stuff as well, you can still be yourself. You can do things you like, you
Yeah.
can be yourself, you can just like just separate those things from certain things cuz I do recognize that the community is a lot older cuz I've seen many videos. Most of the people who do those are like big bearded men, bro. Like
Yeah, yeah. I know who you're talking about, like the
yeah,
should I
yeah,
open
yeah,
it or
yeah,
should I
yeah.
keep it? Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that
I
guy's
hope
so cool.
yeah, yeah, I'm just trying to say that I hope you guys don't see me as like, okay, oh, DiamondzAreCool is coming back. No, I think Winter BFDR is like when I properly, like I formally, like I guess informally left. I think, like I'm honestly,
Oh, about my video,
like
I
this,
think I know what you're talking about. I didn't say that you were coming back. I just said that
yeah.
you're still
A lot of people
around.
think that I'm coming back, and sometimes they say like, oh, this this I guess they just say mean things about which I mean it's I
Sorry,
mean
can I say
it's
something?
fine.
It's off
Yeah, yeah.
topic, but can I say something? Guys, come please with the gifts, please.
Stop,
This is
bro.
like
It's literally all my friends. Stop,
I
dude.
open,
Stop.
I open Steam
No,
chat
it's
to
fine.
see
It's
if there's
funny
anything
though.
serious.
It's funny. It's funny. It's fine.
Yeah, but
If
I open
you're not like trying to say
chat
anything
to
bad, that
like
it's fine.
yeah, no, but I open Steam
Fine.
chat to check if, like anybody's asked anything important or has any questions for you. And
Okay,
it's all
yeah,
these stupid gifts, guys. Please,
Yeah, guys, can we
please.
be serious?
yeah.
We're supposed to be serious, dude.
This is about some serious shit.
It's serious o'clock. You
Yeah, we're
flicking
laughing,
flicks.
but it's
Wait,
like, bro, this is like a
hold
really
on, hold
serious
on.
conversation.
Hold on. I just want to say that if anyone who's like watching it, if you want to like ask any questions about me, like literally any question about me, I will try to answer it. Like I will
Yeah,
not
that's
try to
that's
run
what the
away or
stage is
anything.
for.
Like
That's what
just
the stage is
literally
for.
anything you want.
The
Like it
stage
can
is
be the
for
most
anyone
random
to
thing ever.
ask serious questions about this, not like
I'm not
why
sad.
you can kids? Like
Why are you it's not shit like that. It's actually serious things. And guys, the gifts aren't questions either. The gifts aren't questions either. Please, guys, I'm trying my best.
I'm trying so hard not to laugh, and these are like most of my friends too. I hate you guys because they know my humor.
It's fine.
They're gonna make me laugh. Can you stop, bro?
It's fine. It's fine.
So like
I think.
I'm not putting you up here, bozo. You put the hand down so fast. Like I said in the announcement as well. I said
Yeah.
I'm only letting me, Diamond, and September up here. I'm not letting everyone else up here. I'm not letting anyone else up here.
Do I miss anything? I could definitely look a couple
Bozo raised his hand, and I said no, no, no,
No?
no. But
No?
Unless
the
you're, like,
stage
one
is
of our
for
evil
everyone to
friends
ask serious questions and be serious
Why
and
is
serious o'clock.
everyone
When Token put that hand down,
speak?
Twix put
Don't
that
you
hand
put
down.
those on.
Stop it.
We need to be serious. We need chill. We need chill, please. We need to be
But
please,
like,
guys.
if you want to ask a serious question, just type it and I'll read it. But I'm not letting
Yeah,
anyone
either
else
put
up
it in
here.
stage chat or put it, bro. Twig,
Yep.
please. Either put it in stage chat
Stop.
or put it in corkboard, please.
Yeah, I'll read
Like-
it. I'll read any serious questions that you guys have. And
guys,
like, yeah.
sorry, can I say something? They give sort serious questions, please, guys.
I swear to God, I'm about to turn image perms off for everyone sending those gifts, bro. I'm about to take away all y'all roles if you don't shut up, bro.
Oh, okay, we know you stop, but it's just a kiss. It's just a kiss. Okay, anyways.
Twigs, that is not a proper question. This is serious.
Diamond, we're literally so sorry about this.
Yeah, we are so sorry,
we're
bro.
very sorry. That's not just like walking away. We're sorry.
If you have
Fine.
any questions about the situation between me and Diamond, or anything about the situation, just
Maybe we
please
should
just ask
answer
them.
that question. Maybe we should answer that.
Uh,
Wait, no, I'm just joking. I'm just
Don't
joking.
answer that
No.
question. Yeah, Cho,
Okay,
we've been
okay,
talking a
okay,
while.
okay.
Wait, Sep, if you have any other questions, just ask them so we can just ignore all these things.
Okay, sorry.
Let's catch Cho up, bro. Let's catch her up, bro.
Okay. Another thing, this is like, it's not really important. But okay, it's with Izan, because Izan did DM me about this on Twitter. Why did you keep changing your thumbnail to his tweets? That's kind of immature. Like, okay. Sure, it's like, funny. Oh, such an image, so funny.
Okay, are you talking about the coiny thing or
Yeah.
like just
Coinies,
me
Coiny.
changing the
They
whole?
asked why you put Coinies like tweets as your thumbnail.
Yeah, no, because Izan didn't even know about it until I DM'd them about it. So, like, it's all about.
Oh
Or at least
wait.
something.
Pinks has a question for you, Diamond.
Only one.
She asked you.
Yeah, I know.
Like.
Maybe let Diamond answer this question first, and then.
Oh yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
us.
I just think this question is very important as well because it's something you always talk about.
Yeah.
But answer the question
Okay.
first. Answer that one first. Why do you have
Okay,
like
okay.
Coinies
Yeah,
tweets as your
about
thumbnails?
the coiny, right? Yeah, about the coiny, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so basically, I just want that video to get attention. Okay, I just want to say that's a fucking stupid idea because I was talking like that's a serious topic, and me changing the thumbnail, just me trying to get more attention is kind of stupid, and I'm sorry about that's why I unlisted those videos. But you can still find it on like Coral's channel, and on the video that I didn't delete, I put it in the description. But yeah, I guess I don't really have any good reason other than I just want people to like talk about the
Mm.
situation. I guess just want to see my video, which honestly that's bad. I'm sorry about it because it looks like I'm just not taking the situation seriously. But I was just trying to like use my stupid brain trying to like I guess rage bait in a way, just trying to get people to watch the video because I figure that if I post it then no one will really care. I guess it won't be pushed by the algorithm. I guess just some stupid YouTube things. But yeah, it doesn't excuse what I did. I unlisted those videos because it's like I'm like pro it's like I'm trying to like piss coin it off, which is not what I want to do at all. But yeah, I guess that's it. I don't know.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also,
I'm
this
sorry.
is off topic. I'm sorry for the input. If you hear me, guys, if you guys hear me eating, ignore it. I'm eating my breakfast at 6
All right,
p.m.
that's
I
fine.
don't know
That's
why
fine.
I did not.
Okay. Okay. Pinks has a question. So, do you know of any kind of disability or mental illnesses that you've actually been diagnosed with? Because, like you said in your video, that you said you're undiagnosed autistic, but anyone can show symptoms of any disorder, but you don't know if you actually have the disorder or not. So,
Okay, I can answer that. Is there anything is there anything else you want to say or
um, I just want to add because honestly, I feel like you made being autistic, quote unquote, like almost like your entire personality. Because, like you've said many times, like you always mention the fact that people around you are being neurotypical or like blah 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 blah
yeah,
blah, but you don't know if you're neurotypical or not yourself. You can be neurotypical as well because, like, a lot of people, honestly,
yeah,
I feel
yeah, I
like.
get it.
Hold on. This is the thing. I feel like if anyone shows any sort of interest in something online, they call it a hyperfixation, and then they're like, "Oh my god, I'm so
Yeah, yeah,
autistic."
yeah. I
Yeah.
definitely get it. Like people call their fucking stupid interest, like just their like normal interest, like their hyperfixation. Like, okay, core. Like, I think I have like a severe hyperfixation with that one Malaysian cartoon. Like every single fucking conversation I would try
Yeah,
to mention. That's bad. That's like an actual hyperfixation.
yeah.
When it's
Cause,
like actually affecting every single shit you're trying to do. Yeah,
but let's go back to the question.
yeah,
Do
yeah.
you know of any other disorders or any mental illnesses that you've actually been diagnosed with?
Yeah. Or
Okay,
like
okay,
at least. Sorry. Can
okay.
I
I
ask?
think yeah.
Um.
Okay.
Or it's like. Oh.
Okay.
Sorry. Okay.
Can
Sorry.
can I can I see or you want to say something else?
Yeah. It's really it's like mostly related to this. Okay. Sorry. With the things you claim to have, could I ask, have you done any research on them, like on your own means, on like not just like a dad's research, like a little. Oh, do I have autism quiz? Um, or do I have I don't know, a little 15-minute illnesses? Have you actually done research on just like for? I'm not saying you have or haven't, but have you actually done research on the things you claim to have, or has it only been what you've seen on TikTok,
No. Okay.
etc. etc.
Okay. Okay. Can I say something now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I think when okay, I guess I have to explain how I figure out that I was quote unquote autistic. Well, I didn't really figure it out, but it's actually because of my parents. My parents told me that I my parents told me that I'm autistic, but like we literally went to the I will genuinely went like when I was little. I have pictures. If you genuinely want picture, I can ask my parents about it.
Oh, I might cut out again.
Okay, I know what they're talking about, even if their mic cut out. So I
I see
guess
what you're
they're
saying.
saying that they have pictures of like the
But
documentations
the
about
reason that
like yeah.
Wait,
yeah, I genuinely think I can probably go to the government hospital and ask for some because okay, I have diagnosed with autism, but like what my parents told me that the doctor said that I probably shouldn't get me diagnosed because if you're autistic in Malaysia, like you will like you literally cannot work like a normal like 9 to 5 job. Like it literally restricts you to like a lot of the jobs here. And of course, Asian parents, like they want me to become a lawyer or like a doctor or anything. So
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
my
I get
doctor and
that.
they literally told me that if like they probably shouldn't get me diagnosed. So to be honest, you can kind of like get it, but like at this point I'm just so pissed because like it means that I didn't get medicated. And I would go to like normal school, and I would just do on my own, and people would like call like pick me, like I guess they would like bully me, like just because I'm autistic. I would just be the quiet kid, being in my own world, like what my teachers and my parents, like they would tell me that, like I would just be on my own world, which I still I guess I get it now. But yeah, I just that's when I realized that I was autistic, because uh I guess that's really it. Because I realized that when I was like 13, because when I was 10, I don't think I was conscious at all, like in a way, because I have memories, but I don't really feel like I was actively doing it, like I don't remember much when I was like 1 year old to like 10 year old, because I genuinely don't know. But that's what my parents and like the doctor tell me about. They didn't want me to get diagnosed. I mean, that means that I did get check up and diagnosed, but they literally like don't want me to, because they are afraid that I probably won't get any job after like I graduated, because when I do because like mental health is like a serious thing. Like in Malaysia, they treat like they treat mental health and physical health like thing like the same. So if you're like disabled in a way, like you literally like couldn't get any like normal jobs in a way. Like you cannot have your 9 to 5 job, like part-time job or like full-time job, because like a lot of people would just turn it down because you have a disability. So that's why my Asian parents just like turn down the diagnostic, how do you say it? But yeah,
Yeah, the
that's how
diagnosis.
I
Yeah.
figured out that I was
Yeah.
autistic. And when I was like on Twitter, like okay, I was just like an internet kid. I would just watch YouTube, and I figured out BFBI. And I see like people were like doing this like Amino BFBI. You know that app, BFBI
Yeah,
Amino.
Amino. Oh my god, Amino is
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
such a
yeah. That
sucky
fucking
place.
that
Oh
That,
fucking
now,
my
stupid
now
app.
I
god.
have now I think that's reasonable because Amino is such a terrible place to grow up. Like
Yeah, yeah,
the
yeah.
the main places I grew up on the internet are 4chan, Amino, like Tumblr, DeviantArt, YouTube, like Discord. Those are like the I feel like I'm sorry. Amino and like Discord and 4chan all together combined is like the worst place to grow up. Like Amino itself is just terrible, bro.
Yeah,
S-
yeah, yeah, yeah.
If you
That
have
yeah,
anything else to add, there is a
yeah, yeah. I
question that
want to
I
add
was gonna
something.
read out. Okay.
Wait, I want to add something about that. So yeah, when I was going to Amino, and then I guess when Amino kind of like died, I went to Twitter. That's when when I was in the community, I don't know. I guess when I was hanging out, I feel like they're all like, I think it's safe to say that like the Oishi like BFDI fan, they are like divergent, at least, right? I think it's safe to say like a lot of them are. So I find that I connected with them, because when I was little, I guess. And that's when I figured out, okay, I'm actually like autistic. But of course, I cannot claim that I'm like diagnosed autistic. But I hope that when I'm talking about like my backstory and stuff, that's why I couldn't really get diagnosed with autism. I think like in different countries, the procedure are like a bit relaxed, right? I think even if you're like if you have some mental health issue, you can still get a job in a way, right? But I think in Malaysia, it's just that we haven't caught on yet. So like they treat like mental health, like autistic people are just like people who literally cannot do anything. So that's why my parents and the doctors like hesitated, like my parents, to not get me diagnosed. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Um,
Okay.
Claire.
Yeah.
Okay. People are being a little bit dumb instead. I forwarded you questions that were asked
Yeah,
in
yeah, I
games.
saw, I saw. Those are the questions I'm gonna read out. So if I miss any questions, because I'm not really looking at the stage chat, I'm only looking at the questions when they are forwarded to me. Um,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's why we need to be a little bit mature so I can like
Yeah, that's
do
why
that.
we need to
Cause
be mature because no one's really being too mature and flooding the chats like you always do, you little yappers. I hate you guys.
yeah,
So the question though, I do have a question. Don't want to sound offensive. They said, but when you leave the internet a bit each time, why do you not change when you come back? Like, I don't want to sound rude, or if it was already stated, just wondered why you never stopped doing what you did every time you come back.
Oh, goodness.
Okay, okay. I just want to say that I think this question is just assuming that I haven't changed in a way. I mean, uh, because like I think what core say, I mean, a lot of what happened in the course video, is recent, but like the accusation that people like trying to say that okay, wait, hold on, let me think. I guess like being in like abusive like relationship, like like
Yeah.
with huge. Yeah, I stopped doing it after Winter BFDI, and I started hanging out with people around my age. Like after Winter BFDI, I like I think Core knows that I've tried to move to different community, which like way older, like way more mature in a way, and that's when I started to feel like I'm slightly better because I wasn't in the internet much because like I think Core knows that a lot the community I'm in like there's like event and stuff, so I would literally go out and
Yeah.
just
You'll go
talk to
out and,
people and
like,
stuff.
do
So
those events, yeah.
yeah, so so definitely, I think this question just like assume that I haven't changed, but I just want to say that even I guess it's hard to prove that I haven't changed, right? I guess I just want to say that I have like the past 2 years, I have been like using the time to just move away from the OAC and just try to focus on just finding
Yeah.
good people
I
out
do want to
with.
put input on that question as well. Um,
Yeah,
as much as people can think that you didn't change, it's also like as much as you think that you've changed as well. Um, you did stop doing the self harm stuff and like stuff like that. Yeah, that's true. But you were still
yeah,
quite manipulative of a person to me and other people. I think that's what they meant
yeah,
because
and
like right before I made the video about you, you were still being a little bit manipulative to me. So
yeah,
that's why the video existed because
I know.
like
I'm sorry about. To
yeah,
be
that's
honest,
fine.
okay, about the video, I generally don't have okay, I guess I have to respond to that video as well. To be honest, I just uh, okay, okay. I don't think I really want to say something, but I just don't want it to came across because I really need to think what about to say, right? Because I genuinely don't want to I don't want to discredit like what happened. I don't want to say, oh, it's like called for or like my fault, or like just like to pin blame like someone. I want to I guess I want to be like honest and also just straightforward. I guess yeah, I admit that what I've done to Core, uh, I can just sit around and just say, oh, I was doing this, but also like I was feeling this, that's why I did that. But also, Core at the time, I didn't know that when I was talking to it, but Core was like in their fucking funeral, and when I watched that video, I fucking hated myself for like because of course I didn't know that, but I could just like give the benefit of the doubt if they don't want to like they're not active, so um yeah, I'm sorry about like what I have done to Core, and I'm sorry to Core as well because no
Mhm.
amount of like uses that I can do it still didn't change what happened, right? I still did what I've done, and I'm just sorry about it. Yeah, but again, to I think I'm getting sidetracked, but to talk about the topic, I think it's you can say that I still haven't changed in some part, but I just want to say that I'm not perfect in a way. I'm not trying to say that I'm not trying to discredit what happened. I still have a lot to learn, but I can but there's a lot of accusation that's not true anymore. Like, NSFW jokes and stuff. I completely it's rare for me to do that anymore. Like to publicly or like random people or just even like close friend. I really like I really like my sense of humor has like changed, I guess you can say that because back then that was when I was 12 or 13, and there's like asking like getting to like drawing NSFW or like asking like NSFW or that I definitely like stop and lessen it in a way, and like there's like a lot of the things that like people are accusing me now I stop, but there's still a lot of things that I need to be better at and just improve, so yeah, I guess okay, what
Yeah.
was the question again? But I guess I'm trying to say that okay, I'm not a perfect person. What happened to Core? I still have a lot to learn. but I cannot lie and just say that, this past 2 year I haven't like use it to like improve myself.
Yeah.
There's a lot of like the stuff I never do it. Like after winter break, I generally regret it and just stop doing it entirely. So
I
yeah, I
can
hope
fully
that.
say that you did answer the question right. Yeah, so no worries.
Also, could I say something?
Hmm.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh my god, wait, sorry, I have something in my throat. Sorry, that feels. Sorry, I got flu in my throat while I was in the middle of trying to remember my question. Sorry, guys. Okay. Yo, I fucking forgot my question. Wait, no, I remember. I remember. Shush. Shh. Okay. It's not a question. It was actually a statement. Sorry, guys. Mixed up there. Um, it's like, how do I describe this? I'm figuring out my words. I'm calculating. Sorry. It's basically like that. This VC, as you said, you're not a perfect person, and you're trying to lessen things. That's what this VC is. That's practically what that VC stage is about.
Wait,
Because yeah, I forgot how I was gonna word it. Sorry, guys.
okay.
Yeah,
How
that's.
about
But
of
yeah, that's basically what the stage is about. Because yeah, um, do we move on to the next question, or do you guys have any other things you need to say?
Um, no, I don't think so. Them, do you? Or oh,
I guess
yeah,
not.
oh,
what
damn
what
you.
what else should we like answer? I guess what else should I answer? Because it's about me, like I should be the one who is answering.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
answering it, but we're
Yeah,
asking these to you, and
Great.
we're also helping
yeah.
you
I'm
add
putting
on
it.
as well. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
um, do you want me to ask the next
Yeah.
question, or okay? Why did you think it was a good idea to, after someone grooming someone, then fall out with them just to start bad rumors about them that you were doing yourself? I don't want to be mean, but you would at least have to think that person would come out about it.
Okay. Why do you think it was a good idea after grooming someone then fall out? I have a question. What does fall out with them mean?
All I like basically
Like
stop
having
being friends
like
with them.
yeah, what we did
Like
was we
having what?
argued, stop being friends, which was having a fallout.
Yeah.
Oh, even after grooming then fall out with them to start bad rumors about them that you were doing. Uh, okay. I have a question. Which situation they're referring about? Because um,
Oh, so
like
in the video that
oh,
I
it's a
made, yeah, in the video
uh,
that I made, yeah.
oh yeah, that video, right? Okay, okay, it was a good, yeah, and then just to start bedroom and that you were doing yourself. I don't want to be mean. Like bad. Oh my god, I think I might be just stupid. Okay, hold on. Let me try to use my brain. Okay, why do you think it was a good idea after grooming someone? So I think they were talking about core,
Yeah, they're
and
talking
then
about me.
follow up.
This is about my video.
Bad rumors is when I
No.
was just calling that quote unquote dox me, which is not what doxing means, and that's why I fucking unlisted that video because that was just slander at this point. I I used the word doxing wrongly, I think, because it's not even close to the word doxing because it's not like. Yeah, okay. I just want to say that, and then they said about that you were doing yourself. Are they trying to say that I dox you in a way because I don't remember doing that. I think I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm understanding the question because they said that no, that you were doing yourself as in like I also like dox core in a way. So I'm just confused about that.
Yeah. Um the only thing that he meant about like the false rumors thing was saying that you doxed me, which obviously now you realize that you didn't dox me and you like completely
Yeah, that was
misinterpreted the whole thing like about that.
yeah.
Um that's kind of all I had to say about that. I don't know what else that's missing about that question, but the fallout, like, it's kind of. Uh,
I think they're talking about like people have like spread this accusation so much that I have doxed someone which I just want to be clear. I have never doxed anyone ever in my life. I like when I was 13, I did threaten my ex to dox it, which honestly that was such a dick move by me. I was trying, like, it was just manipulation, and I'm sorry. I think I already made amends with them. If you guys know, like, when the 13, I was like dating this YouTuber, and yeah, I threatened to dox them, which is so fucking uncool. But people have seen that and just think that I have like factually doxed someone, which is not what happened at all. Even my like ex were even my ex was trying to also debunk that allegation, because I didn't dox anyone ever. I threatened, which I just want to say, threatening someone is still bad. Like, if you threaten someone to like kill themselves, that's worse. That's bad. I'm not trying to say that, or I should get scot. I should just be free because I just threaten. It's still worse than, it's still the same shit as like doxing someone and threatening to dox someone. It's still bad, and I'm sorry about it. But people, I seen that on Twitter, and I think on Discord as well. People genuinely think that I have doxed someone. So that's why I think this person called
Your mic cut out again. Damn, your mic cut out again. Sorry. I still have phlegm in my throat, bro.
I think that's what they're trying to say. So I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, can I put some into this?
Yeah.
What? Huh?
Um. Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Diamond. This was when both me and you were together. Um. Talking to my dog thing. I know I didn't tell you anything. It's good that I didn't. Um. It's really it's a question also. Are you like you asked if you offered to dox my older sister at one point while we were together, and I just want to know, was that serious? Because now you're saying you haven't done it in your life, and I'm not saying you are going to do that in your life, but I do like vaguely remember you offering to do that after I think I vented about her. I'm not completely sure. I don't completely remember because it was like a year or two ago. But you
Are you
offered
are
to
you talk are
talk.
you talking about, like, there's this my ex were threatening to dox my, like, that name, or
No,
is
no,
it
no, no,
something
no,
else?
no. I'm talking about me.
Oh,
I'm talking about me. This
oh, oh,
me, not
oh,
X.
oh. Wait, can
Uh,
you repeat? Okay.
yeah, yeah. Sorry. Um, I just want to know. Were you being serious? Because if while we're on the topic of doxing, were you being serious when you offered to dox my sister after I vented about her while we were together?
Uh,
That's a serious question. Because, dude,
hold on. Okay. Can you type it out, because I genuinely I don't know
yeah.
if
Do you want me to type it in stage
I
chat or
want to
DMs?
answer it properly, because I genuinely yeah.
Stage chat. Wait, stage chat or DMs? Sorry.
Uh, I mean, you can do it in chat, so other people
Okay.
can see it, like
Imagine
in
sending
the
someone
thing.
over. Okay. Wait. Or
Just tell me when you guys are ready, because there's one question that I really want to ask. It's a short question, because it's from someone else. It's a short question, because I
Yeah.
really want to know, but it's
okay.
important.
Sorry. I sent the question. I sent the question.
Oh, while we were together, when you were serious, when you offered to dox my sister after, I think I vented. While we were together, were you serious when you offered to dox my older sister after? Uh, okay,
I
I
vented about her if I remember correctly.
think I think if I remember correctly, I think I wasn't okay. I just want to say, I'm I'm really terrible about, like, computer stuff and stuff. I genuinely don't know much about your older sister that you're talking about. I think uh I guess I'm assuming that you vented about it, like, talking in a bad way. I think I was just trying to just I think it's a bad way. I was just trying to joke to, like, show support in you in a way. Like, I just want to say, okay, what they did was, like, terrible or something. I think that's what really happened, because I generally don't know how to dox anyone or ever. But I know, like, people who did know how to, like, dox me and stuff. Like they would try to reverse using my YouTube channel, and they found like my IP address, which is kind of scary. Even though the IP address is like it's a raw estimation, but it's still scary. So I think I wasn't being serious at all. I think I was just trying to comfort you in a way, because I genuinely, if you were asking me to like dox them, I wouldn't know how to do any of that,
No,
because
no, I
yeah.
didn't ask. Sorry, I didn't
No,
ask you to. But again, I might be
I
paraphrasing on what exactly I said or where that conversation led up to, because this was like a year or two ago. Because mm-mm. But that's all I wanted to ask, if it was serious or not. And thank you for the confirmation, because I wanted to bring that up originally, but like the question only came back to my
yeah,
mind when
I
the
was
doxing was brought up.
serious at all. I wasn't being serious at all. If
Okay.
if I were being serious, I would like ask follow-up question. I don't remember asking any follow-up question though, because honestly, I think it would be such a bad taste. Like I imagine like years ago, like people call me out for like trying to like threaten to dox people, and then if I were to like actually dox someone, even if it's out of good, even if that person is like a fucking horrible person, that's still that's bad, right?
Yeah,
Like
no, it's
I
not a
would
good dox
be
people no
just
matter
a
what they've
hypocrite,
done.
you know. Oh, someone is like doxing me, and then because at that time, I was being okay. I think this is going to be a little bit like venomous. I just want to give some context, but I was around like winter break era. I was like in this relationship, and I kind of like overshare, and they threatened to like leak my dead name and my person like Facebook account and stuff, and that was scary. So I would be really hypocritical if I would like try to dox like anyone, because I'm sure that I'm like in my OHC era, I have done a lot of bad things. I don't want to deny it, but it's really terrible to like dox and risk someone's life just because what they have done, even if it's bad or anything, like because like doxing, people can get swatted or like so yeah.
Okay. Um,
Yeah.
I see. I don't really have anything
Oh,
else.
no,
But
I'm asking that
yeah.
question.
Oh wait, sorry. Did you ask? Sorry, I was like, did you ask something? Could you repeat it if you did
Oh,
ask something? Sorry. I was like,
oh, I'm just saying that I hope that answers your question. I hope.
oh yes, it did. Thank you for the confirmation. I just wanted to know, because again, the topic only came back to me when that thing was brought up. I no, I think that's everything on that. Unless you have any other input or Core has any other input. So if there isn't anything else, Core, you can ask the thing.
All right. Um, the question that they asked that I wanted to bring to light was how many victims were estimated in this situation, because I only know people that you've heard were me, Sep, and Coiny or Eisen. I don't know of anyone else really. So if there's any other people that you remember,
I
like
is Asian Coiny, or are you talking about someone else?
No, isn't
um
as corny.
yeah, Eisen is Coiny.
Oh, it's someone else.
No, Eisen is Coiny. It's the
Oh,
same
okay,
Yeah,
okay.
the
person.
beater person. The beater person. That you had as your thumbnail for a bit. That's using the beater person.
Okay, so Coiny.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's Coiny. Eisen is his
yeah,
like actual name, like his preferred name.
Okay, so the question is like how many victim that I guess,
Yeah.
yeah.
to be honest, um Uh, to be honest, I think like I just want to talk about survivorship bias in this topic, because to be honest, a lot of my friends, like Core, and then I guess ex friends now, but Core, Coiny, and is it Sap or
It's
yes?
it's either or. I don't really care. Sap is his nickname for September anyways.
Yeah, I think it's okay. Hold on, let me actually think. Um, Okay, as I was saying, that I think survivorship bias really plays a role here, because uh you know um Core and Coiny and Seb and other people I have like hang around, is because I'm also I'm a YouTuber, right? At the time, Winter BFDI. So it makes sense for me to hang out with other creators because I just want to say that when I met Core, I wasn't even I still had a under 10,000 subscriber, and my TikTok was only like around like 100 followers in a way because we met on TikTok. Core was around like probably like 1,000 followers or more. So I think you cannot
Yeah.
just say that like there's a power dynamic when we met on TikTok where I still had less followers when I was doing that winter like AI covers and stuff. So you can say that like I will just like a lot of my mutual were like content creators in a way, like people who make videos. So there's like Coiny makes animation, right? Core, they make animation at the time. I think that arts and stuff. And Sap, I think Sap is kind of just because you're friends with Core, right? That's how I know about you.
Yeah.
So you see
Yeah,
that
yeah, I think,
the
yeah.
people that I have like issues with, like even if I don't know if anyone remember this, but I think I got a lot of like drama with other YouTubers as well. And I just want to say that a lot of the situation that really happen, where bad thing happen is usually with like you hold on. I think what the question is saying, because like maybe other victims wouldn't speak up about it. Maybe I have like other victim, but I just want to say that I'm sure uh honestly, okay, hold on. I think I'm just okay. I just want to say that okay. Uh, I think besides like core and cornea and stuff, like I think a lot of like people who have wrong I heard in the past, they're all like content creator in a way. So obviously they would speak up about it and make videos. Like Corny, they were making videos about me. Like my ads, they were having around like 3,000 subscribers or something like that. So obviously people who have made videos about me, they're all like a content creator and stuff. Like I only friends with content creators. So you can say that so I can really give, I guess the people who really speak up about me, like that's the people that I have heard it the in the past, I guess. Because I generally don't really hang out with like I guess normal people in a way, because I'm usually friends with artists and YouTuber who make content, like Core and Coiny. I don't really talk to like anyone who just like random people or my fans or anything. Like a lot of people I know, just like other content creators. So it's kind of like survivorship bias in a way, because the only uh, uh I guess it's not really survivorship bias, I think, but I think it's like the fuck. Okay, I think the whole survivorship bias kind of like dies because it doesn't make sense in this situation. But I'm just saying that if a lot of my friends when Winter BF that era were like all content creators, so the people who have called me out, they're all content creators like Core and Coiny. So I don't think there isn't any other like victim, like the person who is asking the question. Because if there's someone, they would definitely like make a video, like like Core, what happened to Core, they literally made a video about it. And what happened to Coiny, they literally make tweets about it, YouTube video. And if you remember, there's like this channel called like Diamonds Are Uncool. That is actually like a group channel with a lot of my other like ex content creator friend, and they were just making those videos to call me out. So a lot of the people I've heard, they're all like content creators in a
Wait,
way.
wait,
So
sorry. Can I say something?
yeah,
It just came back to my mind, and like I'm not really sure when this was. Core, I don't know if you remember either. At one point I did call you out, Diamond. It's not just content creators, and also the fact that people are sometimes scared because of other people's platforms to call you out. I'm not saying that you're lying about us three only being the only people, but what I'm trying to say is like people that speaking out about something like that is terrifying, and I'm sure Core can confirm that it's terrifying.
Yeah.
And those memories coming back to you and having to speak about those memories,
It's really,
publicly,
really difficult.
understand.
yeah, yeah. Like, and when I spoke up about you and what you did to me, that is a little bit of proof. It's like it's not only content creators I refer. I wouldn't consider myself a content creator because, like, I don't really care about what I just post art on TikTok like occasionally. That's all I do nowadays. I don't really care about like whatever. It's
Okay.
like um yeah.
I'm saying like content creator as in like when you make content, as in like you make art and stuff, I consider, I think when you were on Twitter, right, you have like a decent amount of following in a way because you post art and stuff. So that's really the definition I'm really going, because I think a lot of the friends I know, they're pretty proactive in a way. Like I guess call, like when something bad happened, they would call me out, and they wouldn't be like it would still be afraid, but I think like a lot I don't know, like I feel like a lot of people who have called me out and stuff, they uh like okay, I think okay, hold on. Okay, let me think about what I'm about to say. I
Yeah.
just want to say fuck, okay, I think my brain just blank for a second. Again, to talk about the topic. Um Fuck. Okay, okay. Okay, it's like I'm sorry guys, it's like 2 a.m. right now. I'm just having difficult to like I know what I'm trying to say, but yeah, okay. I saw some okay. Not all it like they said, not all victims speak out. If you know your action wrong, then you should take accountability for everyone. Yeah, I'm trying to I know my actions were wrong. I don't want to like deny that. I want to take accountability, but to my defense, like I have a document about like ever since like this year, I made like a document. I try to, I think Coiny talked about how I tried to reach out to them, right? So I was just asking my friends and stuff, just trying to just get everything in the document. So I think a lot of the people that I have heard, they're all like uh, they're probably they're like Coiny, core and stuff. Like I know, like a lot of them. I guess if I want, I guess the question is like how many like victim I estimate. I think probably below 10, or I guess not, because a lot of them are friends and a lot of them we
Yeah, I know
already
there's
made up.
below 10 at at
Less than 10.
like yeah. I
Prob-
just don't know if there's more. I think that's what the question
Yeah,
was cuz
that's what the question was.
I've estimated, I think I estimated in my video because I'm friends with Eisen Coiny or Coiny. I'm friends with you, Sep, and that was helping me estimate how many other people you affected in the past, because I know, like, they've told me all the time. They've joked about you with me all the time because, coping with tragedy. Um but I think we do know for a fact there's only under 10, unless
Yeah,
there's
I'd
more.
hope so.
Okay, okay. Talking about like people who have heard that I have heard like entirely, because if you're talking
Oh,
about
no,
like
no, I
how
mean,
many
like,
people.
grooming. I just don't want to say the word.
Oh, okay. You're talking about grooming. I think okay. Okay, course is one of them. Um, Hold on. I think is it? I don't know. I think it's because like um because a lot of the bad relationship I have, like we have made up, and I think I don't know. It's really difficult because like if I want to be vulnerable right now, like a lot of relations I have, like they were grooming, like we were like it's like really bad because I was hanging out with terrible people. Like I'm not trying to blame them, but because a lot of them are also minors, like younger or older than me. They probably have the same background as well, but like like people will self harm. I would be in those community who like self harm for attention, and they will post those pictures on Twitter. If you know what I mean. So
Oh,
like
yeah, yeah, yeah.
action for me, I didn't even realize that could consider be like as grooming in a way, because like it was done like people are down to me, I would done then to them. Like I was hanging out. I didn't realize how weird it was until like Call. I when that happened to Call, and that just made me feel so horrible. And to be honest, after Call, I genuinely feel so fucking ashamed that I completely. Like I genuinely feel so gross because I realized that you know like that action was just terrible, and I'm
Can I
sad
say
that.
something?
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay.
As bad as this sounds, and I'm not trying to have a go at you is like
Yeah.
as in like insulting you. Um, that is something you should feel terrible about. It's not just, oh, I felt terrible about it. It's like I don't want to feel terrible, but that is something you do.
I just
It's
so terrible.
right. It's yeah, no, but it's something that you kind of have to feel
Wait, hold on.
terrible about. Like,
I just
yeah.
I said that I don't want to feel terrible, as in that I don't want to feel terrible about like what I have done. No, wait, hold on. That I don't want to I don't want to feel terrible, as in like, wait, hold on, shit. I think I kind of misuse that word in a way, because I think I want to say that I don't want to feel terrible, as in like I want to guilt trip you guys in a way, like just using it as like, oh, I'm a victim too. So that means that that I cannot do no wrong. I just want to say that you guys probably shouldn't feel bad about what I have done, like what happened to me in the past, like, like, because I'm a victim. You don't have you guys don't have to feel bad about me for that, because I still, even though I'm also a victim, I also did a lot of terrible stuff as well. So that's why I was saying that, I don't, like, I don't want you guys to like feel terrible for what I've done. That's why I say that I don't want to feel terrible in a way.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
um,
I mean, you get what I
okay.
mean.
I think I get what you mean, but also, can I honest this? Downplaying what's happened to you, that's bad. I do feel terrible, but I also feel terrible for the people you've hurt and what you've done to those people. I don't think it's right what you've done to those people, but I don't think it's right what's happened to you as well. Nobody deserves that type of stuff as much as it sucks, and people shouldn't be doing that anyways. It's like because like I don't know, it's like okay, generational trauma, for example. It's kind of like something happens to somebody and then they do that to the other person or do something similar to it. That's sort of what it's like. But it's like, dude, I don't know if it's the same for horses. I do feel bad for you, and I'm sorry that happened to you. You shouldn't be downplaying what's happened to you, yes, but at the same time, you shouldn't be using it as an excuse of what I'm trying to say. It's an explanation, yes,
Use
but
it
it's
as
not.
because
Yeah,
I'm not just like okay. I just want to say that I'm not a person that just by my environment. So I'm my own people. I still have control over my actions. So I don't want you guys to like feel horrible about like my past. Because like my background. I don't want you guys to feel terrible about that, because I feel like it's going to discredit like the people I have wrong. Like core and stuff. So that's why I said that I don't want you guys to feel bad. Whenever I just explain about like my background, like my experience with like Amino, Twitter and stuff, like I was hanging around these bad people. So yeah.
yeah, I get that, but what I'm trying to say is like, well, yes, it shouldn't be used as an excuse, or rather an explanation for that matter for your actions. Well, it can be. I mean, it can be used for an explanation, but I mean, what I'm trying to say. Um, I don't feel like okay for the reason you've done that stuff. I don't feel bad for that reason, but I feel bad because that's happened to you. That doesn't. Nobody deserves that. As bad as a person as you are, and I'm not trying to add insult onto injury. You are a bad person. I'm not going to sit here and deny that, and I'm not going to hold myself back from saying that. But
Yeah, yeah, I just want to that's what the point I'm trying to make, because like I can use it. I think people can use it as an explanation, but they cannot use it as an excuse. That's what I'm trying to say. I just want to explain, but I don't want to excuse it, because it's it's not something to be excused at, because this is like serious, like being grown and stuff being used at. So I don't want to use that as an excuse. I just want to explain. Yeah.
okay. I think I understand.
Yeah.
I just want that. Like I still think you're a bad
Yeah,
person. I still think there's more to you that you need to change, but it's like it
terrible.
explains. But it isn't right. But I feel bad. I don't know how else to explain. Like I feel bad for you. You
Yeah.
shouldn't be saying, "Oh, people shouldn't feel bad for me for that happening to me." Because truly, I do hope you get help for that in the near future when you actually get like access to therapy and help. But it's like, you know, I don't really know how to explain. Like, I feel bad for you. I feel bad for your situation. I truly do hope things get better. But what I'm trying to say is that I'm not saying you are, but you confirmed it. And I didn't think this, but it's like it can come across that way, which is why I'm also stating this in case you make another video. On this and the whole situation as a whole. Um, it does come off as an excuse. I'd recommend saying it's only an explanation if you do make another video, but it's also what I'm trying to say. So,
Yeah.
yeah, like I
I'm
feel
trying to
bad for you, but
use it
yeah,
as an use. I think honestly, I think to be honest, the past, I've been working on the response video, and to be honest, I probably like it's probably like 10,000 words right now, and I have like tried to learn from other people respond, and I can say that I don't try to use it as an excuse, but I just use it as an explanation, because in the video I would generally just say I'm sorry, I'm a fucking bad person, but I also need some explanation because it's important to talk about it. But yeah, I can assure you that in the video I'm making, I will not try to use any of what happened as like an excuse, just as an explanation. Because I think it's really different when like like I'm not trying to say, but it's really different when you know I just want to say that my groomer in the OSC is still out there, and they're probably like 20, 21 right now. And but like these people when I was 17, when I was they would when they would like 17 when I was like 12 and 13, they would literally try to like reach out to someone because I was a stupid kid. I would put my actual age. Like I would say that I was 13, and they would generally just try to they would say that how they turn me on, like how I turn them on, and how like they want to fuck me or whatever. That was scary. But I just want to say that that's a huge difference between like an actual pedophile and when I was 15, I was like dealing with a lot of stuff with core, and I was just hanging out with terrible people and my background. I think that's a huge difference, right? I think that one person, the groomer I was talking about, they're like an actual pedophile, trying to seek minors. While core, we at the time, like I think we known each other for like probably almost 3 years now. So
Mhm.
it's really I'm not trying to deny that I like didn't groom them or anything. I definitely like try to manipulate them to just get the attention, by self-harming and stuff. But I think it's a really different situation because people, like other people, think that I generally just like like people will make jokes about how I would like I like kids or whatever. But that's not the case. When especially at the time when me and Cole were dating, I think like I was 15, and Cole at the time would say that they were 15 or 14 as well. So it's when people say that.
I was 12 at the time.
Yeah. Yeah. So I just want, yeah. Cole was 12 at the time, but when I was like being friends with them, like generally age wasn't a factor. I think people just mischaracterize me. They think that I just go hunt like people trying like young people or something. But at the time, I thought that Cole was 15 because they said they were 15 on social media and stuff, and I was
At
15.
at the
So
time on social media, like I said in my video, I only said I was a year older. I don't know if you remembered this, but in all my socials, I said I was 13 until I actually turned 13. So I
Mm,
could stay on Discord because I was 12 and I was almost 13. So I was like, I'm just gonna say I'm 13 or whatever, so I can like stay on Discord and stuff because I have a lot of friends. I don't
oh
want
yeah.
to lose my good friends.
but at the time
Also,
you.
could I say something? Could I say something?
Yeah.
It's not about the age here, but Diamond. All I want to say, you can do something like that to anybody at any age. Well,
I know.
yes, you know, like
I know that. I know. Grooming, it doesn't matter about age. Like young people can groom like older people as well. I'm not trying to deny that, and I fucking regret what I have done to Cole when at the time. Like self harming and just trying to get attention from Cole. I like that's just like manipulation and just grooming because I want something at the end, right? But I think people like use that like situation just trying to pay me like the same as my groomers, and that's why I just couldn't that's why honestly that's why I'm just scared, and I couldn't accept when people say that I'm a groomer in a way
Yeah.
because
There's a problem
mm,
with things like topics like grooming, like people with the topic grooming, people associate it a lot with being a pedophile. But I feel like a lot of people can't take into consideration that you don't have to be a pedophile to be a groomer. Cuz a
I
lot of the people who have groomed me or manipulated me or whatever, they've always been minors and they don't target people younger than them all the time. Grooming isn't targeting people younger than you, it's targeting people more vulnerable.
it's
yeah.
like exactly grooming is a form of manipulation. I didn't always have to be such it's literally just a form of manipulation to get something you want out of the other person. Most of the time, it's actual. It's not just like what it like.
I
Okay,
know.
there's a
Yeah,
difference between you get what I'm trying to say. I
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
there's a
actually.
big difference between pedophilia and grooming. And a lot of people online don't know that because a lot of groomers that have been exposed have always been older than their victims as well. So a lot of
Yeah,
people don't take to don't take the fact of consideration that people, like anyone can groom, because it's a form of manipulation. You don't need to be a pedophile to groom. It's just grooming is just a common thing also used by pedophiles as well, to take advantage of their victims and do whatever they want to do with them because they're
Yeah,
vulnerable
it's
children.
just more common. It's just more common for older people to do it, but you know.
Yeah.
The reason I'm talking about that because that also answered the first question where I basically that I denied that I groom core. The reason is because when I think of like groomers, I just think about my abuser and stuff and the huge age gap that we had, and uh that's why I just couldn't bring myself to admit that I was a groomer in a way that I groom core. I just want to say that I there's a difference between like grooming someone like one time than just actually actively like seeking victims, because generally also to answer like victims about like grooming like core said, I think it's only core. I genuinely think it's only core. The reason is because um I think because after core because like a lot of the bad relationship that I was the one who is like being groomed in a way, because I don't know why at the time I thought that being with someone with older I would just, when they were saying that how I was like mature with my age, I thought that as a compliment, and I would just get into like old relationship and stuff, but I didn't realize that they were grooming me at the time, and they would just, so I generally, after I think about the victim of like grooming and stuff, I think it's only core. Uh because I think like people have called me out on like everything, like genuinely. There's literally a group of people who their purpose is literally to like find out what I'm doing there. Like they found my like other channel and stuff. Like I have this group of people. I don't know if Course or like SAP is affiliated with it,
No, I'm
but
not. I only
it's
saw them
like
I'm not
repost and
either.
like I only saw them repost my thing, and I was like, "Oh, wow. Wait,
Mm.
there's a whole channel
I
dedicated to calling her out." Huh.
I only figured that channel like I only figured out that channel even like existed when we were first in a relationship. So yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go back to muted because I don't want to accidentally cut anybody.
As I was saying, like these people genuinely, they like even Coney, at the time, I still haven't talked about this, but Coney actually one time they like there's this my ex was like they're like I was 15, they were 16, they're American or whatever. I think it doesn't matter if they're American or not. But this happened like after we Winter BF died, they weren't really in the OSC, but like they know about like the stuff, and they gotten like a relationship with it. It was just like they were asking me out for like a platonic relationship or whatever. I just because I was just alone, at the time I think I had core as well, but we broke up, so I just yeah, I get into like this one relationship, and it was to be honest just abusive. But I also just because I was vulnerable at the time, so I overshared a lot of things. So this person basically knows like my dad name and stuff, because they were but then the one thing, they actually like we got into an argument, and they just they were trying to like spite me, and they actually like made like a whole document just literally exposing my dad name and stuff, just talking about just basically lying that they were 12 when they were literally 16 like, and they were literally lying that. And Coiny was like retweeting it and stuff, and was talking about it, and that were like this group of people literally took that and just ran with it and just saying that, oh, there's another like diamond victim. But I was just genuinely at the time, I was, so I don't know how to feel about that. But at the time I was just so scared because like the document and the video they made about it, they have my dead name and stuff. But then I messaged Connie about it and just talking about how like everything. And luckily, I'm not sure if Connie remembers it. I hope Connie does, because I think this is my only way to like really prove that I only have like Cora as my victim. But when I talk about Connie about it, then Connie literally like unretweeted. They tried to like apologize about like retweeting the false accusation. I think I have screenshot on my phone. I think on my iPhone. But it kind of showed that even that there's people who just I have been doxed before. There's people who genuinely like, who if okay, if someone speaks out about me, like there's this group of people who would generally try to publicate in a way, even if it's false. So I'm confident to say that Core was the only person who I really groomed before I just like I just take time off of the internet and just move to other community to better myself. So about like the first question where someone literally asks like how many victims of like the grooming thing, I can confidently say Core. I think I have to talk about Coiny though about like the thing because like a lot of people have made like fake accusation and I literally can disprove it. I disprove it to Coiny and Coiny literally like deleted a post about like like showing the quote unquote victim when it's just my abuser who threatened to like who literally okay they literally doxed my legal name. I just want to say they doxed me and Coiny knows about it and yeah. Okay, I'm getting off topic but I'm sorry but yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Um, I don't know what Jeff was asking about, like what thing, like what part, but they asked how big was the age gap and like how old you were and how old the other person was. I don't know who he was talking about.
Maybe Jeff, did you maybe like give like specification on like what thing are you talking about? Oh,
Oh,
Uh,
when Diamond was groomed, yeah. Yeah. How old were you when you got groomed? And how old was the content
uh,
creator?
are you talking about the person who doxed me or like when I
No, the
was
person
like
who
little?
groomed me. The person who groomed you. Sorry, the person who groomed you. Sorry.
Uh,
I'm low key distracted. I'm drawing.
okay, okay. I guess how I'm understanding the question, but I was okay. I was okay. I'm gonna sound like hypocritical. I was 12, but I like that I was 13 because I want to get on Discord and Twitter because I was still moving for Amino because Amino at the time they were getting like slightly inactive, like the BFDI community and other
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
I moved my friends
yeah.
like I just moved to Twitter and Discord. Around like I think I know that guy. I think his name is Tony, and they were actually like pretty decent. Actually they made a lot of projects and stuff. I think they kind of left the OAC, but it still it sickens me that they are still active. Especially when they were like dating like someone or something. So they were
Hold on, that's
basically
kind of
cheating on them.
off topic. How old were
Yeah,
they?
yeah.
Was what the
I'm
topic
sorry.
was.
I'm sorry, I'll say. But yeah, they was 17 and I was 12. But to them, I was 13. Yeah, we would get on VC and stuff,
To them,
and yeah,
you were 13.
I no, to them they were
No,
13 because
she said she was 13.
Yeah, that's what I was
I don't know.
asking.
Um,
That's what I
oh,
was
Okay,
my
asking.
bad.
yeah, I was 12, but I like on the internet because I want to get on Discord and Twitter because it happened on Discord and Twitter. So I said that I was 13. So to them, I was 13, but I was
That's
actually 12,
still
and they was
bad.
yeah,
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 that's like not.
So that doesn't excuse anything as well. But
yeah. It wasn't actually, but I just want to clarify that.
yeah,
Wait, actually, this reminds me. This reminds me. This is. Could I? Wait, I don't know if we're finished with talking about this thing. Are we? Because
I don't
I don't
know.
want
Do you
to
have
like
any?
talk to
I
another
was gonna
topic.
ask if you had any other things to say before I say what I need to like say in the finale.
Oh, uh, Jeff asked another question. I don't know whether to ask my question after you're done answering that one, or like just because I don't really have any input on this one.
Wait, hold on. Jeff said this. At the time, do you think or do you know that that was bad? Or at the time, to be honest, uh, it's honestly it's embarrassing that I realized about it like when I was around 14 or 15 because generally at the time I thought those relationships were normal because because they told me how they were still a minor, they were 17 and at that time they think I was 13 so they like, oh, 4 year isn't like that bad in a way. They were talking about how like there's like people like 18 and then there are like 22 that there's still like normal age gap but then uh but I was fucking 13 so I don't know why they were trying to pull that logic so but I still believe it because I'm stupid I guess. I don't know what else to say but I thought that relationship was normal because they were like 17 because a lot of my groomers they weren't I think they were I guess they are not I guess they could be lying, but a lot of them like the oldest they're like 17. So they kind of say that oh they were also a minor so I don't have to worry about it because they're not an adult so it isn't illegal. So I only realized that was weird when I was like 14 and 15 and realized oh when I was 12 I was so fucking young and I didn't even know what like NSFW thing were but like those people was like trying to expose me and how like, oh, if it, like if you want to be mature, then that's like what of the that's kind of the stuff people do, and they were talking about how I was like fucking mature for my age, which is I don't know how to feel about it. But yeah, I didn't realize that was bad until I was like 14 and 15. So when it was Diamonds Are Cool era and stuff, I would get into like relationship with like that, like with age gap like that, because I thought it was normal. But never, it was always like older people, because when I was 13, I never really dated anyone young, because I have like people just saying that, oh, they love it when I'm mature, or quote unquote. So I never really hang out with other people who's younger than me. So yeah, yeah. Sorry if I get sidetracked, but I'm trying to answer like Jeff's question.
Okay.
Oh yeah, sorry.
I don't really have anything else to say. So, do you have any other things to say?
Okay. Yes. Okay. Okay. Sorry. This is like kind of like. Corey, I think I sent you this DM. Anyway, me and Diamond were talking. When you were like when we were first talking like 2025, like I don't. Wait, sorry. Let me like double check how many months ago this was, because I know it was like not recent, but it wasn't like back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
January, February, March, April, May, June, July. Okay, this is in July. Okay. Um, you said your job 13 and 17 is bad, right? Or at least you think it is.
Wait, what happened?
What happened?
No, I'm asking. Okay, sorry, I'm asking if do you think that okay, obviously it is, but I'm just getting confirmation before I ask my question, or well, ask my whatever. You think the your job 13, 17 is bad, right?
Wait, what are
You
you
do you
saying?
think that's bad? Oh, bro. Okay, wait, hold on. Sorry, that sounds like a bros, and I'm annoyed. I'm not. It's just my parents are quite strict, so I need to be careful with what I saw.
I don't know
Yeah.
what you're talking about. I don't know what you're asking. I'm sorry. Can you message it to
I,
me?
I,
Okay, yeah, I'm
I'm sorry. I don't
It'll be
if
on
it's
my video in the recording. So yeah. So
yeah. You can type it out, because I genuinely couldn't hear it. I'm sorry. I think
yeah,
maybe it's
I
my internet.
understand
It's
that your
okay.
parents are
I just
strict.
have
Mine are
to.
too. I have my doors closed and stuff.
Yeah.
I sent you a question.
Oh, they're asking you if you think 13 and 17 isn't okay.
There. It's not.
Okay, yeah, okay. Then this leads me up to my question. I think I introduced you to the concept of core platonic relationships. When we were first talking again, you said that you wouldn't forgive me because I was trying to make amends with you. I was actually trying to like be mature and respectful, not saying now that we can't make amends, but I'm not saying I'm forgiving you either because all of this, you know.
Like,
But uh,
if you
yeah.
genuinely I'm to be honest, it's fine if you genuinely the like if anyone of like people I hurt, they don't forgive it, it's fine. Because at least I just want to like do what I can, take accountability, like talk about it, make these people feel hurt, Core, like to be honest, like even Core and you Seb, like this probably like after I made the video and stuff, this that will probably be the last time we probably talk, because I need to better myself and stuff, so it's fine if you guys like just want to cut me off. It's fine if other people want to cut me off as well, because it's understandable.
Yeah, we're
But
gonna
yeah,
get to that, so it's fine. We're gonna
Yeah.
get to that.
Okay. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Back in the topic. Sorry, guys. Sorry for Um. Why? Okay. Corporate relationship are still relationships. I think I said this to you. I'm not trying to argue or anything. I'm just saying like this is what you said to me. Or at least I'm paraphrasing. I'm like reading the message as I go. So I'm sorry if I stutter or like get off topic because I'm not good with like reading and talking at the same time. Um. But yeah, correspondent relationships are still relationships, right? I already said that. Um. You've been told multiple times I am 13 years old, and you tried to get into a queer platonic relationship with me, and you said that was the only way you would forgive me. And I don't know why you thought that was a good idea to set up, but you did tell me that that was the only way you were going to forgive me when you know, number one, I'm already in a relationship. Love my boyfriend so much. I think he's going to watch the recording. I don't know.
Ew,
Um,
ew.
Stop it. Let me vote. Okay, sorry. You're mean as hell, bro. Anyways, okay. When you already knew, when I already told you I had a boyfriend, and also the fact that our age gap is 13 and 17, that's still a relationship. Okay. That's all I wanted to say. Do you think seriously? And I'm not trying to accuse you of anything. This is a genuine question. I'm not trying to have any aggression towards you either. When I ask this, do you think it's right to genuinely label something with any word as a relationship with somebody with that age gap just to get their forgiveness? I was genuinely apologizing to you, and the only reason I lashed out at you at that time while we were speaking is because you refused to listen to me because queer platonic relationships are still relationships. And you said, oh, I need these labels because I'm a test. I introduced you to that label, and you did not need that label. You did not need labels that first time when we first spoke. I introduced you to that label, and I'm just now wondering as well as I'm asking this, why did you only switch up and say you need a label like that on something after I introduced you to it, and you acted like I didn't introduce you to what the concept, the word queer platonic relationship was? I don't get it. And why did you try to like get me to get in a queer platonic relationship? It's still a relationship, even if you need labels. It's still a relationship. Okay, let me just preface that. Let me say that. Like, let me repeat myself.
Wait,
It's a
I have,
relationship. Why did sorry? Wait, let me finish that all. Um, why? Just like why, dude? Like I introduced you to that concept, and I can't help but be annoyed at you because you try to get me into that sort of thing, into that sort of relationship containing our age gap. And while I had a boyfriend, I get you didn't know I didn't have a boyfriend. But you've been told multiple times before that conversation I was 13 years old, and I'm 13 years old. I'm turning 14 in September, yes, but I'm 13 years of age. Diamond, I'm 13.
okay,
2011. I'm 13. You shouldn't be
okay,
asking me for that sort of. You shouldn't be asking for that. Okay. Just one sec. No, I'm asking. All I want to ask is why you only thought the job wasn't bad then? Because it's still a relationship. And why you only needed those quote unquote labels for things when I introduced you to that label when you didn't need it in the past. So I was trying to actually apologize to you, and you just manipulated me. Why? Just fucking why, dude? Like I'm
wait,
not trying to be aggressive here, but why? Just why? Okay, sorry.
can I say something?
Go ahead.
Are you saying that you're the one that were introducing like the queer platonic relationship label?
Yes, I do remember telling you what it is. I do remember having a conversation with you, asking what it was, and I explained it to you.
Because I'm aware of it since like before we have met, because my ex was at the time they were in the queer platonic relationship. So I think I don't want to say that you're not the person that introduced me to that level, but I just want to say that I might ask you about it because I just want some refresher, I guess, because I was still confused about it. But yeah, you're not the person that really like first introduced it. It was actually my ex. I could say their name now, but I don't think it's I should, because like we made amends, and they left the OAC a long time ago. But yeah, I just
You
want to
don't
say
have
that
to.
you're not the person that I'm not trying to like say that it's your like I'm not trying to blame you or anything, but I think there's some communication, because I don't think you were the person that introduced me to like cure platonic relationship. But
Okay,
yeah.
that's fine. But can I ask something? Why did you only need those labels after I tried to apologize to you this year? Because you didn't need it back in the past. Sure, you
uh
like got in a relationship with me in the past, or like basically personally, sorry. But it's like, why did you only need them now? And why did you only decide to switch and say, oh yeah, I actually need this now when you never needed it in the past? You never need those labels, but suddenly when I try to come back to you and actually apologize to you for my actions and try to hold myself accountable, you only switch up and say you need a relationship. You don't need a relationship to make amends with those sort of things. You don't need that. Grip on a relationship. It's still a relationship. I'm considering that we were in a grip on a relationship at one point, and the way we acted, that's weird to ask me to get into one with you again after the way we acted when we were in one. That's weird. That's weird. It's weird. Especially when I have a boyfriend and I get that you didn't know I had a boyfriend at that time, but it's still weird. It's still weird. It's
can I
weird.
say
It's
something?
weird.
Can I say
Sorry.
something?
Yeah, go on.
Okay, I just want to say, at the time, okay, okay, I will explain about like the asking, like queer platonic relationship stuff. But at the time, uh, okay, firstly, I did not know that you were dating someone at the time. Oh, but it doesn't like justify me asking that. But I, uh, I generally don't. I thought that you were 16 at the time, because to be honest,
What?
because you were messaging me randomly. So I generally and you
You were
were
told my age multiple times, Diamond. You were told my actual age multiple times before that conversation. I'm not trying to argue. You're sitting here excusing the fact that I told you multiple times before that conversation. I'm not trying to argue. I'm not trying to yell, but you're seriously pissing me off here. You've been told multiple times. You claim to forget and forget and forget. But you don't forget the other stuff. You forget everything. You don't forget everything. But my fucking bitch, I told you multiple times. I'm sorry for did I cash out? No, I'm sorry. You've been told it multiple times. I'm understandably angry right now because you're sitting here excuse me. You cannot sit here until you forgot. You were told multiple times before 2025 my actual age. You were told multiple times. I'm sorry for lying at the time, but I have explained to you multiple times that I'm not that age. I am 13 years old. I was born in 2011. I'm 13 years old. I don't know what else I need to say to get it through your thick skull. I am 13, dude. And you need to stop sitting here and saying, oh, I forgot. You forget everything. You don't forget anything. But my fucking age. You don't forget the past. You don't forget what you've done to people. But you forget my age. That's one of the most common things that you need to remember. And I wouldn't be surprised if you said that to other people. That you shouldn't be fucking kidding. Because you're fucking weird. Okay? You're fucking weird. Okay? I said multiple times, but you're fucking weird. I'm 13 years of age, okay? I am 13 years old. You were told multiple times before that conversation and sitting here saying, oh yeah, I forgot. I'm pretty sure I said it was fucking 13. This was before as well. You can't sit here and claim you forgot when you obviously remember everything else. You can't sit here and do this bullshit, Dia. Which I'm sorry, but you can't sit here and repeatedly say, oh, I forgot. You don't forget this type. You don't forget everything. You don't forget everything else. But you forget the most important thing about a person when you're trying to get a relationship with. Are you serious? Are you actually serious? Are you serious? Are you fucking with me? Are you serious? Are you serious?
Okay, I was looking. Hold on, let me send this. Okay, Seb. I don't think you probably will believe me. Okay, but I genuinely did not know that you were 13. I'm sorry. I have
You've
this
been told
screenshot.
multiple times.
I
How many times
don't.
you've been told multiple times before that? The
And
only reason I was trying to be can I speak? The only reason I was being respectful to you during that conversation is because I had some sort of hope that you would change. I had some sort of hope that you were a fucking normal person. I assumed you because I had told you multiple times, and I'm pretty sure like somebody else had told you. I'm not completely sure. I may be paraphrasing, but I remember telling you I'm 13 multiple times. I don't know what else I had to do to get this through your thick skull. You've been told I'm 13 multiple times. You sat there and tried to get into a relationship with me. That's not right at all. You keep claiming you forget, but you don't forget anything else. You were told before that. You were told when you were on your other accounts. You were told before that. You remember everything, but the most important thing when it comes to dating people, you can't forget those sort of things. You should double check. You double check with these things, because you're sitting here saying, "Oh yeah, well people lied about their age to me." Yeah, I lied about my age and I was honest about it. Why don't you remember that? Why don't you remember that, huh? You remember when somebody else was like, when somebody was 12 and they were claiming to be 16? You remember that, but you don't remember when I told you? When I told you we're sitting, we sat here and planned this whole thing. Corey planned this basic. You're sitting here saying you forgot, but you don't forget anything else. What is about that? You can't sit here and say, "Oh, I forgot. Hey, I'm sorry. Hey, I forgot," but you don't forget anything else. It's obvious you haven't forgotten, and you're trying to make yourself look like a better person simply because you can't handle the fact that you're a bad person and you've done something bad, and you're sitting here using excuses and excuses, saying, "Oh, I actually forgot. I forgot this. I forgot that." You don't forget anything else, though, do you? No, you don't. You don't forget anything else. I've mentioned multiple times on the stage. I'm 13. I'm mentioning it multiple times now. I've mentioned it to you directly multiple times in DMs when we were having arguments or just conversations that I'm 13 years old. In that group chat with Jade, when I was trying to be your wingman because for some reason you're relying on a 13-year-old to get you a partner when that didn't work out and Jade thought you were weird regardless. You were sitting there saying I was a bad person. You were making up fucking lies and making me look like a bad person in in front of one of my closest friends. And the fact that you can sit there and even consider her a friend after she had to listen to me sob and cry over you multiple times because they saw me through all this shit, that is disgusting. And Court saw me through all this shit as well, and I've seen Court through all this shit as well. You're sitting here saying you claim to forget things. We've had so many arguments about this. You made me be your fucking wingman, and you try to be manipulative in front of my friend. When we were in that group chat, I had said I was 13 and I explained our age. Yeah, well, we were together. I had explained it so many times to you, and I don't get how you're struggling only to remember now. We've had so many arguments and conversations about what age I am, and you sat there and you still asked. We had that conversation before I even moved accounts. When I moved accounts, it was like March, dude. It was March. we had that conversation with you in that group chat, and I said, so I don't know what the fuck you're doing. Stop fucking lying about forgetting. If you've been told multiple times you don't forget anything else from my
Yeah.
age, that's crazy. That's fucking yeah. Sorry, I heard you say my name. What? What do you want? What?
Okay. Uh. Okay. I just want to say that.
You want this as silence? Okay.
Uh. Do you think it's better if we just end this, or just because
No,
I
because
don't
I
want
want
you
this
to
to
be.
continue because there's still other things to be
Or you
spoken
want
about. I'm not angry. I'm not getting. I'm
because
only getting aggressive because you're not listening to me.
okay. Okay. I just want to say that. Um. Okay. Hold on. I think. Okay. To be honest, I admit we have argued a lot of times, and yeah. Okay. Okay. Shit. Okay. So I think what you were. Okay. Okay. Let me talk. Okay. So what
Okay.
we saying that me trying to like be in a relationship with you when I was at the time I was, yeah, I was still 17 and you were 13, but uh I'm sorry, but you generally don't have any like, okay, I generally just forgot about you, and I okay, hold on. Okay.
You did not
Okay.
forget
Wait.
about them. I'm saying
Yeah.
this right now.
No.
You didn't forget about them because you've talked to them. You've talked to me about them a lot. Whenever we've
Except
talked,
sounds
I feel like
good.
Hold on.
whenever we've gotten back into contact, like at all, like after you met them, um, you've mentioned them at least like 3 times, 3 or more times whenever we've talked. Because like, oh, I'm scared of Val. Like I'm scared. Like I'm scared. I'm like I don't know. I don't know how you've forgotten it now, but you've never forgotten it before.
Hold on. I just wait. Hold on. I'm looking at our past messages right now. Hold on. Because to be fucking honest, I think it's honestly really hurtful that you assume that I literally know like every single thing about, like, I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. Like there's like, I'm sure Cor knew, or like, but generally I have terrible memory, but I genuinely don't want to use that. It's really difficult for me to like remember a lot of things, like remember names and stuff. Wait, could you repeat that when I add? Okay, okay. Okay, so okay.
Yeah. So how
So
are we,
to be
guys?
honest,
Okay. Sorry.
Oh,
oh,
Um. Good.
Can I get a little,
you're
what was being said? Maybe repeat.
huh?
repeat what you were
What's
saying. Repeat what you were saying.
okay? I just want to say that, to be honest, it's really like hurtful that you assume that I'm like, because generally I to be of course I know what our argument is about, but generally I don't know like specific stuff about me. Like generally I have I don't want to use it as an excuse, because but I generally do have terrible memories, especially about past, because I would like regress it in a way. But again, I do try my best, like right now I'm just checking our DM, because I just want to get to know the situation, because generally when you were messaging me,
The argument was in the group
you
chat
were when you
that
were
you're not in
when
anymore
you
because
were
you left it in the middle of the argument. And I think
when
Core, I sent you screenshots of the argument.
Hmm?
when you when wait what
Sorry, Core, I think I sent you screenshots of the argument in the group chat with my
I'll
friend.
look at those. Yeah.
Alright.
Wait, do you want me to pull them up now? Because then I might have to dig. So it'll probably take me a while.
Yeah, probably
yeah,
just try to pull them up now, like the ones with me mentioning my age. Please, thank you.
yeah. Okay, so
Ow!
You okay, bro?
uh,
I just hit my foot off on my desk. Sorry.
Oh my god.
My desk is really small.
Oh, it's Diamond. What were you gonna say?
are you talking about me?
Yeah, what were you gonna say? Yeah, I thought you were gonna say
Um,
something. I think I accidentally cut you off.
yeah,
But
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I want to say something about you, Sap. Um, to be honest, at the time when you were messaging me when I was like asking you to be like your like a queer platonic relationship at the time, okay, firstly I genuinely don't know who added you that I had to like I think Cole, I'm not sure if I'm misremembering, but I think Cole talked about how you want to like talk to me, or you were like sending me a friend request because we were in the fighting Discord server, right? So at the time, I genuinely don't know that was even you. And I think when we were talking, like I have to like ask like
But you
who
remembered
you
it was
really
me
are,
when
or
you
I
were
have to
talking
ask
about it
about
before.
core.
But you remember. Hold on, you didn't know it was me when I was talking to you, but you remembered it when you're talking. Hold up. You don't remember me. Suddenly, you don't remember what you've done to me, but you suddenly remember when you were talking to Core? Is this what's going on here? What,
Wait,
what
no, wait, no,
is my brain doing mental
wait.
gymnastics? What's going on?
No, you're wait. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that when you were because when that happened, you added my Discord account. Because I had my friend request on. Because you found me from the fighting Discord server, right? So when you added me, I genuinely don't know your account, like your current, like I couldn't recall at all. So I had to ask Core about it. Yeah. So I think that's what I'm trying to say.
Okay, can I ask something?
Yeah.
Can I ask? Core's already said something about this, but I like to ask as well. How did you suddenly like? You didn't forget me the times that you shit talked me to Core and accused me of being an abuser and a groomer when I didn't do either of those things to you, and rather you were doing it to other people. Why were you accusing me of doing that shit when you were doing it to other people, huh? Why were you sitting there and accusing me of doing those things when you barely even learned about me, dude? You didn't even want to learn about me in the current day and time. You just wanted a relationship with me, and you got as I said in our argument, you only wanted a relationship. You got it. You got the relationship. I'm so happy you were satisfied with our relationship. If you weren't, then that's not my problem. But how did you suddenly only forget about me the time like just now? Like you forgot about all these things, but not when you were shit talking me to Core and trying to ruin my image in front of one of my closest friends, not Core. Sorry, Core, you still are a close friend. No offense against you. Okay. I'm talking about somebody else. So, um, when we were in that group chat with Jid, my other friend that I was trying to that you wanted me to sign up with for some reason, I think it was kind of odd how you came to me considering my age to like get a relationship with somebody that's an adult, or like at least old, or at least like your age. You try to ruin my image in front of her as well. You've tried to ruin my image so many times in front of my friends, and for what? You've no reason to ruin my image. I haven't done shit to you, Diamond, except give you the honest truth. I've argued with you about shit you've done, and you either denied or try to guilt trip me, and you get mad when I don't fall for your guilt tripping. You got mad when I didn't like go like fall into your arms like you were some Prince Charming. You got mad at me. You accused me of all these things when none of those things happened. I didn't use you for clout. First of all,
That
you never posted about me. You never even spoken about me. I don't even know if you like whatever. I never used you for clout, so I don't know why you claimed I used you for clout. That was just mad weird. First of
that
all,
that
like what?
you. I just want to say
You cut out.
you literally threaten that you will literally take your own life if I just don't come back in your life. You know. So okay,
You
so
really done
that
that to other
really
people? I was being
hmm?
serious, and you guilt tripped other people. I was giving you a taste of your medicine.
That's
It's not
I,
supposed to choose on the other foot, is it? No, it doesn't. Does it?
so you only did that just to for me to learn my lesson, or because I completely stopped doing that because when you messaged me I was 17. I genuinely like the past, like it was called when I was 15 and stuff, and I have taken like 2 years just to better myself and just not like I'm happy to say that I genuinely like stopped like with self-harm and stuff, like I'm happy to say that I'm sober from it. But yeah, you told me that you will like kill
Yeah, to give you a
yourself
taste of
if
your
I
medicine because you
wouldn't.
did it to multiple other people in the past.
I just want
I
to
don't
Why do
say
you think
real
that?
quick,
What do you,
I don't know why you always say that you've been taking time to better yourself, and all the times that you say that like you wanted to better yourself, I don't know why. Cuz the first step to bettering yourself is apologizing for what you've done. And I know you told me you were in the
uh,
process of making a document,
yeah,
but
yeah.
you
I'm
only
sorry. I'm
started
sorry.
it in
I didn't.
April.
Yeah.
You've waited
yeah, I just
like
want to say
4
I'm not
years to
completely
better
innocent
yourself.
from fencing, bro. You know, but I think it's really like it's not fair to say that September like like they say that they didn't do anything wrong when they will say okay, they will say this shit about me, like trying to say that you will kill yourself if you don't come back to me, and you were being serious because you were apologizing. Why did you delete it? Or did someone delete it? But yeah, you would
My
say,
bad, dude. Sorry, I'm like blanking out everything I'm doing right. Like that's genuine. I'm not trying to excuse it. I'm like blanking out everything I'm doing right now.
should we do
My
this?
bad. You can resend it if you want to.
Because because I just want to say that at the time when you were messaging me, even though I was genuinely just so scared in a way, I'm not trying to trying to make you like I still I'm sure we argue and the stuff you were talking about. I'm sorry, and but at the time I was genuinely just scared that you will like take your own life, you know. And to be honest, uh I at the time was just so I was just so scared talking to you because yeah, anything I could say, probably you would think I was just scared. And to be honest,
So it's only
uh,
okay. It's only okay when like other people do stuff out of fear. It's not okay when other people do stuff out of fear, but it's not okay when you do stuff out of fear. Because I did the same shit you did to other people, but suddenly that's bad. But suddenly it's not bad when you did that to other people.
it's the thing. It's
It's no. Hold on. You think things are bad when
this
other
happened
people
two
did that
months
when you
ago,
did.
by the way. And what
And
what happened to
also,
me
can I
was
say
2 years
something?
ago.
Can I say
Yeah.
something? On that night, I wasn't involved with you. I was generally debating on doing that. Like, I'm not trying to come across as fancy, but I was. So, kind of wasn't lying either way. So,
Uh, no, here's the thing. I'm at the time I was just genuinely so scared. Like for you, especially when you were saying that you will kill yourself and stuff. That's kind of why. At the time I would just. I guess. I guess I was just so scared that you will be dead. You know that I was trying my best to just make a compromise in a way because I said that. Fuck. Okay, I'm also like blanking out. I think I have to read it our past conversation, but I think at the time when we were talking about how because you messaged me because you want to meet a man with me, and you said oh you changed and stuff, and
yeah,
uh
I changed. You didn't. What are we trying to get at here?
what? Wait, what
I
do you say?
changed. You
Can
didn't.
uh
You only stopped doing stuff, but you didn't properly change. So,
how how do you know that? Wait, hold on.
because we wouldn't be here if you
Yeah.
didn't. We wouldn't be having this conversation because you claimed you didn't do anything. We wouldn't be having this conversation if you
uh,
changed.
If a lot okay, I just want to say a lot of the stuff that happened to me, there are like you know core that happened 2 years ago. Even recently that was the core talking about it recently, but you know a lot of the stuff that were happening is because I was just trying to sweep anything under the rug when I was like Winter FDI or Diamond Saku era
And you
where I
still
was
do try to
sleeping
sweep stuff
everything.
under the rug. You literally said you're panicking and you didn't want to. You got this rescheduled multiple times and you were debating on not coming up here. This would have never happened if you didn't deny what you did. You haven't changed. You're just sitting here and saying you changed so you can sweep stuff under the rug and live your life
No,
like you haven't done
okay,
anything to people
okay.
and just ruining your reputation even more and ruining
Tap,
the chance of you
tap.
getting an act. Can I speak? Can I speak without you saying tap, please? Thank you. Anyways,
No, I want to speak as
do you
well.
can I hello? I'm gonna let
Okay, you can
Sorry for
speak.
speaking, guys.
Sorry. No, I'm gonna keep speaking because you don't seem to let anybody finish, so I'm just gonna speak over you if you keep speaking. Um, but you can't claim to change after you claim to not do anything. You would not be up here. You would not be up here if you weren't trying to guilt trip your audience into believing you're a better person. You would not be up here if you weren't trying to like guilt trip people with the fact that your home life is bad. Other people's home lives are bad. I'm not gonna say my Core's is. I'm not gonna say it's worse or
Yeah,
better.
I
I'm
get
not
it.
gonna
I
say
get
any
it.
of
Yeah,
them are
mine
worse or
was
better.
too. Mine was terrible.
Yeah, exactly. Like, the I'm trying not to, get
No, it's
aggressive or
fine.
yell here, but we would not be here if you didn't use those excuses, if
No,
you
just
didn't excuse all your actions or try to can I speak? If you didn't try to sweep them all under the rug, if you didn't act like you didn't do anything, just because you can't handle the fact that when you can't handle being confronted, you're only up here because you refused to actually apologize for your actions. You're only up here because you sat here and tried to guilt trip your audience for no reason, and when it didn't work, when it backfired, you like just give up and just had this. We're having this now. This was planned, and you try to back out of it, and you got to reschedule multiple times, which is causing me stress in the first place. I was already stressful enough to even think about seeing you again. But the fact that you're sitting here and acting like you're like yeah, I'm not a bad. I'm trying to change. I have changed. You haven't changed. The only thing you've done, you've stopped doing the bad things. Yeah, you stopped doing mostly, actually. You mostly stopped doing the bad things. But we wouldn't be here
yeah.
if you didn't sit and claim you didn't change. I know you haven't changed because you sit here and claim you haven't done anything. You sat there and claimed you didn't do anything when people are out there hurting because of you and thinking they're disgusting because of the stuff you've done to them and the stuff that you've manipulated them into doing. You're not a good person and you never will be unless you actually try to change. You have not changed, and I know you haven't changed. And I'm sure other people can confirm that. The people who are around you, your peers, they can also confirm that you haven't changed. You haven't done anything to properly change. Sure, you can't get access to therapy. There's other things you could do to change, but you refuse to learn them. And I'm not going to try to reteach you that. Maybe somebody else will, but maybe don't rely on fucking children to do it for you. You're a disgusting person, and you refuse to change from it. And sitting here saying you're trying to change, or well, you're going to change, and not doing it, it makes you look like a worse person than you already are. You're still a bad. Oh, hi, my boyfriend's here. Hi. Anyways, you're still a bad person. You're saying here sitting. Oh yeah, you're sitting here saying. Oh well, how do you know I haven't changed? I know you haven't changed because we wouldn't be here if you changed. I know that. And I know I wouldn't be sitting here arguing with you if you have changed. If you actually listened to me during that argument while I was saying, no, I'm not getting a relationship with you because one for one, I'm fucking 13 years old, I have a fucking boyfriend. You refuse to listen to people. You refuse to listen when people actually try to help you change. And the fact you're thinking, I have changed, I have changed, how do you know I haven't changed? You've only cut out the mostly bad things. You haven't changed. Your personality hasn't changed. The stuff you do, that hasn't changed either. You will never be a good person if you keep acting like this. Okay, sorry. You can speak now if you want to.
Okay. Okay. That's actually a lot for me to take in, and
It shouldn't be when you've been told it multiple times. I'm not trying to argue, or I'm
mm,
not trying to say you're like stupid or anything, but you've been told these things multiple times. In different wording,
I
yes, but
know.
you've been told this multiple times.
Okay. Except if you okay, I just want to say that if you want me to like actually like go through one by one, I'm just okay. I'm just to be honest, I'm just shutting. Okay, I will just acknowledge what I'm feeling. I'm shutting down because you were just yelling at me, which is fine because you were upset about what I have done, you know. But for me, I just feel so like scared, which I should be because you know what I've done, you know. But I genuinely want to
You feel
respond.
scared of a
But I'm
13-year-old?
just
You try to
so
get into a
scared
relationship.
because you know you were yelling like every single thing, and I just couldn't go it one
Yeah,
by
I was
one, you know.
yelling because you refuse to listen to me every single time I speak to you, and the only I haven't gotten aggressive with you, but for a majority of the stage. But the only reason I'm getting aggressive with you is because you haven't listened, and you've just went on and on about stuff that's happened to
No,
you,
I'm
but never
listening
the
to
stuff that
you.
you've done to other people. You said you forgot about what you did, or well, who I was every single time, but you didn't forget who I was when you were shit talking to the core, making up lies about me. You didn't forget that. You didn't forget me. Well, you were shit talking, spreading lies about me and claiming I used you for clout when in reality you barely even spoke about me and I barely even spoke about you publicly. You claimed I like
You
wait, dude. You got a relationship out of me. You got a relationship out of me. That's all you wanted on me, and you got it. And you're still not You were never satisfied with anything I did for you. And now that I'm mad at you, now that I'm yelling at you, I'm suddenly a bad person. I'm suddenly the bad one. Yes, saying that shit was bad. I was showing you what it's like to be told that type of shit or threatening that type of shit when in reality somebody's lying to you. I was showing you what it's like to what it feels like to experience that. And then suddenly I'm the bad person for giving you the same experience that you give to others. Huh? Huh?
yeah.
Mhm. I'm the
No,
bad person for
no.
showing you what it feels like for that to happen to you.
I'm just you made me so fucking scared because what I said to Cora, I was genuinely just scared of you when you were telling me that you were going to like kill yourself if I just didn't
Yeah,
be
you say
friends
that
with
to
you
other
because you
people.
want to make amends with me, right?
But suddenly,
But
but suddenly you're a good person and you've changed when you say that to other people. Suddenly, it's only bad when other people say it to you, and it's not you saying that to other people.
I never try to
What is
deny
your
what I've done.
logic?
No, I
Dude,
never
no,
do that.
sorry for cutting you off. I'm staring off topic here, and I'm sorry for constantly cutting you off, but I can't help being pissed off. You've repeated your actions so many times, and you've claimed, oh, I've changed from these. But when other people do those actions that you've done, suddenly that can't change. You're saying you've changed, but you refuse to believe other people can't change? Huh? Huh? Huh?
I'm not
What?
saying that you couldn't change, you know? That's not what I'm trying to say. And
Then why are you bringing up
okay,
old stuff?
okay,
Because when old stuff is
okay,
brought up to you, suddenly that you've changed from that. But suddenly when you bring up old, when
you
somebody when some well, yeah, what?
it's not even fucking older. It's 2 months ago. That's
Okay, and
two
a couple
months
of months
ago.
ago, you tried to ruin my image with one of my closest friends, and Decor. That's another close friend, by the way. 2 friends. You've tried to ruin my image too, and you're claiming
I was
you're.
saying I was saying what I want to say. I wasn't trying to purposely ruin your image. You know, you think I was genuinely lying when I told Cor about how much I was like genuinely scared of you. Especially when you were like making tweets about me, and then you go on and say that you were just doing it to get attention or whatever because but you didn't even know the full story
What?
at the time. And then you forgive me
Hold on.
about it.
I wasn't doing shit to get attention. I was speaking about what you done. That wasn't for attention. That wasn't. I was speaking about what
Okay,
you done. Are you serious? Are
then
you
then
genuinely
then
serious?
what
Are you? No, damn. Are you
if you
serious?
genuinely what
You
if you
no,
genuinely believe
just
what
answer
you
my question.
did,
Just
why
answer
did
this
you
simple
delete
question.
it?
Are you serious?
Why did you apologize to me? Like I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just this it doesn't help that you're like I'm not trying to invalidate your feelings right now, but it doesn't help that you're just yelling at
I'm
everything right
yelling at
now.
you because you weren't listening to me. How many times I have to repeat myself? I was yelling at you because you weren't listening to me.
I want to respond to your
Okay, then respond to it.
thing.
Okay, I'll go quiet. I'll mute. Hold on. Go respond to it. Go respond to all I said. Go ahead.
I generally cannot because you were yelling at me for like a
Okay,
minute straight.
I'm not yelling now,
I'm
am I?
shut
I'm giving you the opportunity to speak, but suddenly when I give you the opportunity to speak, you can't speak. So I'll go ahead and mute again. Once again, I'll say, go and speak. Say what you want to say.
okay. 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 Right now, genuinely, when we first started this like call thing, when we were going to question one by one, that's when I'm just comfortable to talk about it. But if someone try to like yell at me for like literally every single thing, just try to ram everything in the I just get really overwhelmed. I would just shut down. That's what happening to me right now. When you were saying stuff about me, like genuinely, when I was trying to disturb you in a way, how do you not disturb, but like disrupt you in a way. I was genuinely trying to respond to that because my brain genuinely cannot it's 3 a.m. and when you were trying to reschedule like the call thing, you like call literally like call literally set the time at 4 a.m. at Wednesday when I have classes tomorrow at 9 a.m. Uh so that's why I asked call to
I only had it
reschedule.
scheduled for that because I wanted to be as soon as possible just to get it over with. And
I
I
know,
only had it at the time because honestly, it wouldn't have been that reasonable for me either. But I wanted it to be at that time for it
I
to be
know.
reasonable for SEP because for SEP it would have been like 9 p.m. for them. And then you told me to change the time in the day, and I was like, oh, okay, yeah, I'll do that for you because maybe it'll work out.
But you know that I have school still, right? And four a.m. is such like you expect me to just not sleep or because like right now it's
You were
going to be
scheduled
4
this this time.
for me. I genuinely don't know because
Honestly, don't really sleep anyway. That's why I scheduled it to be at that time too, because you're always up really late anyway.
no, I have school. Hey, I just want to say that I only have school on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Fridays,
So why didn't you
Saturday.
ask? Sorry, wait. Can I butt in? I'm not gonna yell. Stop. I'm sorry for yelling. Um. Then why didn't you reschedule on a day you didn't have classes?
I Okay,
But besides,
that's why
sorry.
that's why I told Cole that, oh, I have classes on 4 a.m. Can we do it in another time? And then Cole is like, okay. So that's what really happened. And when Cole messaged me today and then just randomly say, oh, we are doing this call today. Cole didn't even tell me what time. I thought it was going to be like 4 a.m. again, which is fine. I would stay up just for that. But then Cole said that, oh, it's happening right now, which Cole didn't even tell me the date or
No, I
like.
told you what day it was, but then you sent me a voice message. I told you that it was a day. You sent me a voice message.
Oh.
Because I told you multiple times I said it was Saturday. Today is Saturday. I sent you sent me a voice message telling me to reschedule it to be at like 1 because you were like, I was having like an anxiety attack and blah blah blah. And I was like, okay, I want to be
Yeah,
the better person. If you want it to be at that time, I'll do it at that
exactly.
time, and that's like now.
I want to say that our time zone are different. So you're literally a day you're a day like your time zone is it's currently Sunday right now. I just want to say that. So when you say Saturday, it will be like yesterday, but you didn't send anything. I just want to say that we all like I'm sure Sep is like from a different country as well, and you're from America. So we have different time zone. I think I'm not trying to blame you, Cor. You said Saturday. It's not your fault, right? That even though it's Saturday for you, it's right now it's Sunday because I'm ahead. I'm ahead like by the date, by like 10 or like 20 hours. So yeah. So even you say Saturday, it would happen yesterday, which you didn't message me around that because it was Friday for you. So I didn't know, you didn't say like what time zone. So I so so yeah.
I can say, yeah, that's a mistake. I'm sorry. It's hard to schedule these things because, I wanted this to
Yeah.
be as soon as possible because I
Yeah, me
wanted to
too,
get
like
this out
genuinely.
because, 4 years you've been just brushing it off, and now when you're motivated to be a
Yeah.
better person, I want this to happen when you're motivated to be a better person.
I guess to be honest, I generally I probably wanted to wait like probably like 3 more months because I generally would just want to get therapy, but after you made that video, I just started panicking
You don't
and
need to get
I guess right.
therapy. You don't need to get therapy after you brush
I,
things
I
off.
don't
The first step to becoming a better person is owning
I
up
know.
to your actions, and you didn't do that.
Exactly.
I just want I just I genuinely need time to like I know I have
You've
acknowledged
had
what I
time.
have done.
Sorry for cutting you off. You've had time. You've had 4 years.
Yeah,
You've
you've
had four
had
years.
years. You've had a lot of time.
I
You've
know.
had too much time, actually.
Exactly. Exactly. You've been given
I
so
just
much time for all this, and now you're saying, "Oh, I need more time." Is 4 years not enough for you? Is 4 years of constantly hurting people and excusing your actions, brushing them under the rug, and when you
not even
apologize, and you repeat your actions, is that not enough for you?
it's not enough for me because I was also going like I was still in a bad you're saying 4 years, right? 2 of those years I was literally hanging out with like the most I'm not trying to use it as an excuse, but it wouldn't make sense for me when when I was like 13, when I was still a terrible person to just apologize when because I genuinely at the I
Okay,
genuinely
sorry,
don't
but
know
what
what
about 2024 and 2025? What about
then you
2024 and 2025 when you've started to change? What about those years?
Yeah,
I get that you've had
when
bad years,
you,
but me and Core have been in bad spaces. We've also been in bad mindsets. Yet we
mhm.
both, me and Core, have apologized to you, and we're sitting here being respectful. I was very respectful because I started yelling, but both me and Core have also been in those places. You've still gotten apologies from the both of us, but we haven't even had we've had months, and you've had years. You're, huh? Dude, dude, like someone recently, about 3 months ago, I recovered from being a dark shipper, and I thought I get that everybody doesn't change at the right pace. Not as very, very different from this situation, but consider that time period that I had. You can do stuff in less than a year if you actually put your mind to it instead of repeating your actions. I have been a horrible person multiple times in my life, but I've changed. But you don't change. You've had 4 years to change, and you don't take those. You took those 4 years as the most seriously, and you took it as an opportunity to keep ruining yourself. You ruined yourself. You you ruined yourself even more. You ruined your reputation even more. This wouldn't be happening if you actually focused on changing. You're sitting here saying that's not enough time for me, bro. Think about the time me and Core had. Think about all the like. Okay, I don't. I'm speechless because you've had 4 years to change, and me and Core have both had our fair share of bad moments in our life. I'm not going to go into details unless Core wants to go into details because that's not my story to share. But
I'll
personally,
go into
for me,
detail as
I've
well.
been mentally yeah, sorry. I've been mentally struggling for years, and the fact that you're sitting here saying, "Oh, 4 years isn't enough for me," bro. I am still mentally struggling, yet I try to be a good person. Yet you sit here and act like just because you're mentally struggling, you can't do that either. I get it that it's worse for some people, but dude, Diamond, Jesus Christ, dude, you've had 4 whole years to figure this out, and you're I doubt you'll even change after this. I honestly do. I don't have any faith in you. I know it sounds rude. I don't have any faith in you though. I really don't, and I don't believe you're going to change after this. Because the way you're acting, I don't believe you're going to change, and I don't believe you can ever change unless you actually stop talking to literal children and actually try to put in the effort to change. I get that you when you're eating, you're giving it help, but the thing is, you can still help yourself during that time period, but you're refusing to do it. The first step of recovery is apologizing and taking accountability, but you're sitting here refusing to do that. You're excusing your actions, not as you've said yourself. You've brushed your actions under the rug. You have had 4 whole years to figure this out, and now when you're only confronted, that's when you only want to change. 4 years, Diamond. 4 whole years. The 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 4 years. We were in 2021 to this current day in time, 2025, and you're still doing the same bullshit. You're saying,
What do you mean? How do you know I haven't changed?
because we wouldn't be here if you did change. You've had 4 years to change, as me and Core have said. You've repeated your actions. You've repeated your actions multiple times. You've had 4 years to stop doing this, yet you still do it. 4. Let me repeat once again. Let me like repeat myself. 4 whole years, not months, not days, years. Years. Are you? So
That say something.
yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I just want to say what action were you talking about? The ones where I were repeating. Like I'm
Grooming,
genuinely just
manipulating, guilt tripping, everything. It may not been the same way, but you were still doing it. You were still
we
grooming people.
yeah.
You were still manipulating people. You were still guilt tripping people. You were still offering to dox
Oh,
people because again, this has been brought up, you offered to dox my older sister when I think I vented about her or at least spoken to you about her. You offered to do that. You can't claim even if you didn't do it, and even if I didn't give you those resources to do it, which I'm so glad I didn't because I don't have any trust in you now. I That isn't changing. You haven't changed, and I don't believe you are going to change if you keep repeating your actions, or you keep acting like you're innocent or sweeping things under the rug. We wouldn't be in this VC if you weren't stage if you weren't sweeping things under the rug. But that is what you were doing. You repeated your actions multiple times and hurt multiple people, including me and Core and others. You sit here and say, "Oh well, I need time. I need these 4 years totally weren't enough to at least do something about it. At least I genuinely apologize." No, you've sat here and repeated your actions. You haven't changed, and I said I don't have any faith in you that you've changed, or I know you haven't changed because you've repeated your actions. You've tried to ruin my image multiple times towards my friends who have seen me through my worst and my best in my life. You've sat there and tried to destroy those relationships. You claim Jade was your friend. Jade barely even know you. She knew what you did to me and Corey. Yes, but besides that, she was never your friend. You guys were mutuals. You tried to ruin my image towards Jed because you want to get a little relationship to shit talk me in. You already did that with Core. You didn't have to get it you didn't have to involve another person. I was trying to help you out. I would because oh yeah, she's actually trying to get with people her age. That's so good. I am so glad. I'm so glad she's saying. Turns out you haven't changed, and you claimed you haven't done anything. You claimed you didn't do anything. I get that you've admitted, I know I've done this, but I just wanted to sweep it under the rug. even if you've admitted to that, that doesn't mean it's okay, and it doesn't mean you should have done it. And I get that you think, I get that you've said and like elaborated multiple times that you didn't want you didn't whatever. You didn't want to do that. You've still done it. You're still not a good person, and I don't believe you're going to become a good person if you actually don't sit here and apologize and instead and not guilt trip your audience that because multiple children look up to you. Dude, there was literally somebody in your comment section that posted YouTube shorts about tongue to whore. Your audience is children, dude. You haven't changed. You're sitting here and guilt tripping people and claiming you haven't done anything when in reality you've done everything. You have done everything that people are accusing you of doing. You're not innocent, and you never will be, and you won't be seen as a good person until you genuinely apologize instead of sitting here and excusing everything and saying, "Oh, well, 4 years wasn't it? 4 years is enough. It's too much time. You shouldn't have gotten that time. People shouldn't let you off with that. But the fact that you're sitting here and guilt tripping people and you guilt tripped others into believing you were a good person, you were trying to change. That's why nothing's been done about it because you sat here and guilt tripped people. That isn't you changing. That's you doing more stuff to sweep your actions under the rug. You've not changed as a person. I will not have faith in you to change as a person if you don't actually stop this shit. I saw your other comment. I'm not going to drop it either. But I need a trans mass med kit to my trans femme subspace. You want to fight Twitter, try to get in a relationship, dude? Trust me, the fighting fandom is full of children. You shouldn't be doing that shit. It's a Roblox game, okay?
Especially fighting Twitter. They're all like 13, bro. They're all mad young, bro.
Exactly, dude. I was like 11 years old when I was on fight Twitter. That sub Twitter is full of
children. Me too, bro.
Like, okay, sorry, let me continue. Sorry, we're gonna have fun. Dude, but the fight, not even the fighting community, they all see as well. It's full of children. You were going out there trying to find a relationship on a sub Twitter full of children? Dude, I wasn't even a teenager when I was on fight Twitter. Rather OSC Twitter for that matter. Rather any sub Twitter for that matter. Okay, I don't really on any sub Twitter. I was gonna sub, but whatever. Okay, whatever. That's beside the point. You haven't changed. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say. Sandstone, you haven't changed. You've had 4 years and you didn't change. You repeated your actions, and the fact that you're sitting here saying, "How do you know I haven't changed? How do you know? How do you know?" Because I've watched Core. I have watched Core be hurt so many times by you, may not be being able to do anything about it simply because you know how to guilt trip people. You know how to manipulate people. You know what you're doing here. You know what you're trying to do. You've tried to guilt trip your audience. It's literally full of drilling babies that post fucking tongues a whore. Fucking YouTube shorts. Oh my god, she deafened. Are you serious? Babe. Okay.
I feel like the urgent thing that happened was that she was being confronted for her actions.
So urgent. So notice this timing. Notice this timing when I'm actually trying to like set in stone what shit, like what I'm trying to say. Suddenly something urgent comes up. Okay.
I honestly about everything. I think that she's lucky to have 4 years for this. I didn't have a lot of time because I was at risk of getting swatted, so I didn't have a lot of time to address the things that I did. So I literally addressed them so fast, and
exactly.
it's so bad. And the older stuff that I did, I was willing to get help because I actually got hospitalized and then like I went on medications and stuff. But I did talk about the things I did like beforehand too. Like I addressed the things I did before that happened, and I was like, like
exactly. She's had 4 years to address all this.
She's had enough. She's had enough time to address the things she did. She just decides not to.
She's had too much time.
Yeah, she's lucky, bro.
Way too much time.
She's lucky, bro. She's lucky to have all
Anyways,
that time.
hi, my boyfriend. My boyfriend.
Shut up! I don't care. She said, something urgent happened. I'll be back. Yeah, you're not special. My boyfriend's in the chat too. You're not special. I feel like the one South Park episode where Cartman pretended to be a sped kid. Sports. That's what it feels like talking to Diamond about this, bro. I'm just listening to all this. I'm like, dude, it's so bad.
4 years was
4 years isn't enough. 4 years isn't enough. Delta, what do you
Oh my
what do you have to
God,
say? What do you have to say?
I've been talking like in this, right? I come back, like I leave. September is like yelling at diamonds. I come back, you guys are like going. Oh, oh my God,
Oh.
this is certainly a
Wait,
situation.
get off, she's back, get off.
Delta, you're done. Delta, shut up. Delta, shut up.
What?
Okay, sorry. Hello, Diamond.
Okay.
What were you guys doing?
Sorry, we were just messing around in Delta. Keep up on the stage.
Yeah.
Is it okay? If you guys mute and I would just say, I would just talk. Is it okay or
Okay, question? Can
Yeah,
I
I've
unmute
been
to
muted.
put my input? I will try not to argue.
hmm?
Can
What were you,
I unmute if I want to put my input?
what?
Can
Wait,
I
hold
unmute if I want to put an input? Please.
on. Um,
If it says
I
I'm unmuted, it's because I'm muting on my headphones. So just making sure.
okay. I wish if you think it's important, then you can unmute if you want to interrupt. But you know when you were talking, you didn't let me to interrupt as well. So I think it's just let me say what I want to say, and then when I say that you can talk, then yeah, that's fine, right? Or
Okay.
yeah, a few minutes.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. So I'm so let's talk about it. Why did it take like 4 years, for me to change, right? Yeah, like 4 years is a lot. It's generally a lot of time. To be, okay, sorry. Okay, 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 I will be fucking honest. When you were like when we were like talking, when we were yelling and stuff, I genuinely just had like panic at that, and I just went to the bedroom to just settle myself down because I genuinely don't want to, respond like emotionally and just, and then just try to like guilt trip or whatever. I just, yeah, sorry. I listened to what you said, and I just had to take a few minutes just to sort myself out. So to answer the question, why did it take 4 years? Well, to be fucking honest, even the past 2 years, it has generally been tough for me. I just want to say my parents. Uh, the past 2 years, the past 4 years actually. My parents, when I was doing like DiamondzAreCool winter area and stuff. They 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 would they would know that I'm like making a YouTube channel and stuff, and they would use my income for their own benefit. My dad and my mom. So generally, besides like my dad doesn't have a job at all, and my mom just been trying to support all of us. I'm not trying to guilt trip, but you guys need to know that's the situation I was dealing. I was literally like I don't have a bank account that I use. So all the money that Diamonds Aqua Winter were going to my my mom. So they would just use me and stuff. And to be honest, the past 2 years, after winter behavior, I was just so stressed out, especially because my parents, I don't know why, but they're fucking like having this stupid argument and just taking about divorce and like divorce and shit. And I'm just so I just panicking. I'm not trying to use it as an excuse or anything, but I was genuinely just I would just hear argument, and it's just it really scares me when I was like 15 and 16. That's why that's actually like you could explain the core situation and the sad situation where because I generally don't have anyone to talk to in real life, and especially when my siblings my older brother know that I'm trans, but he actually like threatened to out me to my parents when I was like 13 and stuff. So it's really scary. I don't really have like good relationship with my siblings, so I was generally just so like alone in a way. That's why I generally couldn't like make a respond video and stuff. And one thing, uh
Sorry,
uh
could I ask something? Could I say something? Real quick.
yeah,
Um,
yes,
if
sorry.
I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure you were friends with I'm not gonna say the account because I don't want to make add insult to injury. Aren't you friends with the person who drew your profile picture on the account that you how do I word this without like saying the account name? I'm pretty sure you guys were friends. The person you commissioned to do your profile picture on a certain account of yours. I don't know how else to word it. It's not the Diamonds one though.
Uh,
But
uh,
it's an account you promote the character on.
yeah.
Weren't you friends with that person? And like,
Were 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 you friends? As in what?
yeah, weren't you guys friends? Because you guys seem awfully close. And also the person that you VC'd with, when you were hospitalized for like
Uh,
a couple hours. Because I saw a tweet. It was on my timeline, by the way. I wasn't.
uh. Oh, that's another person, and to the person who like commission, I would commission them because they're also Malaysian, and they're also trans Malaysian as well. So I would try my best to support them because they're genuinely talented, but we are not friends anymore, and they cut me off because of the video that Core made. So yeah.
Okay. Also another thing. Don't you have IRL friends? I like
uh
vaguely remember you talking about them.
are friends as in?
Like I don't really know what it's called. I just like vaguely remember you bringing up you had IRL. Oh my god, sorry. That is disgusting. My bad, guys. Um, you brought up at one point you had IRL friends. Not exactly
I
sure when, but I somewhat remember it.
Okay, okay. I want to explain about that. More about like, so the past 4 years, to be honest, I genuinely couldn't like. Okay, I just want it may not seem like on topic, but for 4 years, I'm genuinely just struggling with like family problems, and I'm not trying to use it as an excuse, but even right now it's still going terribly. They will have argument and stuff, and you might be thinking, oh, you probably. I do have IRL friends, but the problem is that they're kind of like they're all fucking neurotypical, and I don't even consider them as a friend. I would hang out with them, I would talk to them, yeah, on WhatsApp or WeChat. Like classmate. I have friends where I know them, but they genuinely don't know who I really am, and I'm genuinely scared. Because I genuinely don't have anyone to talk about me being trans, like even online or on the internet. It's really rare for me to see like any like Malaysian trans person. So I genuinely don't have any like I do have a support system, but it's not even considered a support system because a lot of my friends who is like IRL, they genuinely hate trans people, and I have to every day like, in school, I have to like mask myself to just be neurotypical. Like they would be the one who is like liking soccer and stuff and just playing. Yeah, and I'm the like the weird kid in a way, but I just want to say I genuinely do go around and hang out with. I have friends like IRL, but I don't consider them as friends because because they genuinely just hate queer people because they are also religious and stuff. I genuinely don't have any like close person in your life or even online right now that I could just be honest about like me being trans and stuff, who is like Malaysian at least, who is like local to me in a way. And just one, yeah, just about like, you know 4 years. I genuinely admit 4 years is a long time, but genuinely like, you know it's it's really difficult because because I genuinely feel like my mom and dad are like fucking toddlers, because they would generally just argue every day, but I generally get fed up with it because it's like the same shit. And especially how my dad would just like get like in debt or something, like buy some stupid shit. And I just it happened throughout my like lifetime years. So they generally like depend on firstly my older sibling, my second older sibling, and just me, because we are fucking we are we would I probably move house so many times because we generally like a low income group in Malaysia, and my family have like six siblings. I'm the middle one, I'm the third sibling. So it's to be honest, like being spent around with them, like generally I just don't have the environment to like genuinely improve, because even on the internet, the accounts that I have made, like I think Core knows, like I still there's a lot of Malaysian, but a lot of them are really transphobic, so I really have to use my dead name and stuff. So I genuinely couldn't be myself. The Pokemon account is like when when I just trying to be myself. I'm open about my pronouns and stuff. So that's so I don't- genuinely it's gonna take me like so many, because I genuinely like on the internet, of course, like no one's gonna fucking like they know that I was a bad person. They like even yourself said that you generally you don't think I could be better, improve, which I completely understand, because after 4 years I swept every single shit under the rug. But please, need you guys. I genuinely need you guys to know that this 4 years, like it's not like me just trying to just chilling. Like a lot of stuff happening to me, like literally physically, like IRL, like like I'm not trying to use like my abusive parents as an excuse, but literally, genuinely, if I get to move out when I turn 18, that means that genuinely I could move to a safer city, because my state right now is like it's a really religious state, and like I think like there's like viral stories about how like uh trans people getting like attacked or harassed, because they genuinely don't like trans people. So if I genuinely could move to a safer city, like and when I turn 18, that means that if I want to get therapy, then I genuinely don't need my parents' permission, because they genuinely think that mental health stuff is just like like just like propaganda or anything. Like they genuinely like think that they don't believe it. They just think that I should probably like pray more or anything. So or it's because I'm not religious. So like genuinely it is going to make me like if I want to genuinely improve and just better myself and just just change. I the 4 year is like really important for me, because like even right now, that's why I panic when Cole made the video, because I'm just so like close in a way, because just a few months I will turn 18. That means I genuinely I have saved up, and I just want to move up and cut off with my parents, for good. And that means I can generally just get therapy, and also one thing, I'm living in like I'm planning to move to like it's the capital state of Malaysia, which is Kuala Lumpur. Kuala Lumpur is basically like the it's like I think like Japan, there's like Tokyo and stuff. So a lot of those people, they are more accepting of like queer people. So generally, if I could move there, and I genuinely I think I would find a place there, and I would find like the support system. I could actually like make friends and just not be scared of that, because genuinely living with my parents, I would just get so scared to just act anything feminine. When like even one time I would just buy like literally I would buy like high socks, just to make me feel feminine, but they will fucking like yell at me and just call me for doing that, because it's like feminine or girly in a way. So if generally like uh, when I turn 18, that's why it takes me like literally 4 years. 4 years is such a lot of time. And I'm sure that other people like you and Cole, and I'm happy that it only takes you like a few months or a year to just change and better. But the situation I'm currently in right now, it just that's why I just panic when Cole made that video, because you know I'm just so close, because like the video, like the script I was making, and just I asked like Connie and stuff, just I was doing so much to just I have the script like probably like 90 or 70%, because I've been working throughout the year. Generally, when I turn 18, when I can finally just cut off from my stupid fucking abusive parents who is like transphobic and shit, I uh genuinely, that's when I could like properly like heal and recover and make the fucking video. I would genuinely just face my mistakes. I I know this. I know that I'm just basically just like, I hope this doesn't doesn't come off as like guilt trippy of or anything. But right now I'm just dealing with those kind of stuff, like actual family issue, where I would well, it gets physical, it gets physical as well. So I genuinely, if I could just move out and just relocate, because because the past 2 years I have been using like all the money I gotten to just save up. I probably can stay like probably like around 3 months or like 6 months, just by my own money. And I do plan on just like getting a job or any like, I don't plan on like making content anymore. Maybe I can like find be a job like an editor or something, like making videos, but I probably won't be the active. I won't be like a YouTuber or anything. I can help like edit video and stuff, or I could design stuff or draw stuff. That's what I want. But I genuinely couldn't have that. Without like waiting 4 years. I still, I know that I still can make the video right now, but generally, if I want to make like a good video where I generally just a video where generally I just uh, generally when like a good video where I won't probably like good trip or anything, because I'm scared that a video I will make just come off as like that, because I still need like literally, even Core said that they couldn't help me because I have to help myself. But I wish that if I get therapy, then I could genuinely just talk about this stuff. I can just talk. Oh, I've done this. I have done this, and just reflect on it. Then after, even if I go to therapy, I'll probably take a couple sessions before I can just like you revise the script and just make a video. Because generally, I plan on just in the video, I'm just going to show my fucking face, because at this point, I have cut off. Because if I were 18, I would cut off my parents, so I wouldn't have to hide. Me being trans, being a trans girl or anything. So I generally just literally can just show my face and just make a good video. Like probably gonna be for me like 40 minutes. I would just apologizing and then just you know uh moving forward and just moving on. And I hope that other people can move on as well, because I don't expect everyone to forgive me. They have the right to not forgive me, even you Sep and Core. But I hope that just kind of explains why it takes me longer for me to just change, because right now, like the situation that I'm currently having is just it's it's almost impossible for me to just like improve in a way. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Core and September, and Sep. If
Mm.
you want me to, uh, if you have like stuff that you want me to clarify, if you have stuff that you want me to clarify, like in the video, I genuinely would be happy if you would message me and just send me everything that you genuinely just want to include in the video, because I genuinely think that it's important for to include it, because that's what happened. And I think everyone needs to know that. I would genuinely be happy. You don't after that you can just cut me off, and I would work on it, because if you're scared or like uncomfortable to talk to me, which is fine, but it genuinely mean a lot if you could just message me and I will include it in the video, because right now my plan after this call, I genuinely want to get more details on your situations, Sep, and also a
I
little bit
shouldn't.
more.
Sorry, can I say something? I shouldn't be
Yeah.
having to give any details on what you did to me. You should already know. And I'm not trying to say, like, oh, you're a bad person for remembering that. No, you should. I'm sorry, but you shouldn't have to get other people to tell you your actions that you've done. If you make an apology, it shouldn't be other actions people have told you to do. It should be stuff that you know you've done. Because you can't be genuinely sorry for something you don't remember because you don't know what exactly to apologize for.
You can't
I could
rely
go
on
into
other
detail.
people to tell you the things that you've done. Sorry, I've been
Yeah,
here the whole time. Sorry.
that's okay. You got scared the shit out of me. Um, um,
Uh,
No, as
uh,
I was saying, you can't rely on other people to tell you what you've done. You
I,
need to know what you've done to actually apologize for it. I'm sorry for cutting you off again. I just want to finish this before anything else
yeah,
is said. May, may I finish, please?
yeah,
Because I
okay.
don't want to start yelling. Thank you. You shouldn't be have to told. You shouldn't be told what you've done to people just to apologize for it, because that's not a genuine apology because you didn't know in depth what you've done. Once again, yes, I could go in depth and I have gone in depth in this video about what you did to me and others, but you shouldn't be relying on other people to tell you to apologize for your actions or tell you stuff to apologize for. Apologies are supposed to be given at your own in your own thing. other people should be having to tell you what you should apologize for. You should already be apologizing for that stuff by your own means. Don't rely. I was like, okay, I know the children part isn't really like necessarily related, but you shouldn't be relying on children to tell you what you've done wrong. You should know what you've done wrong. If you're sitting here right now and if you've listened to both me and Core, if you listened to everything we've said and actually taken it into consideration, you would know what you've done wrong. Because mostly everything has been unpacked here in this VC or stage, whatever you want to call it. But the fact that you shouldn't be relying on other people to tell you what you've done wrong. An apology isn't genuine unless you're genuinely sorry and you know what you've done. That's not apologies. Apologies are something that are supposed to be genuine. People shouldn't be asking you to apologize for things because it's not a genuine apology. You're being told to apologize for things when in reality it should be on your own terms. You should know these things. And again, I understand if you've forgotten stuff. Sorry, I don't know if I have said that, but I think I did say it in different wording. Just came across as more like aggressive. You should already know what you've done wrong if you've listened to me in Core. Mostly everything has been unpacked. Sure, I lost out on you a good bit. I'm sorry for that while I was unpacking stuff.
And there's
But
a
you should
good
know what
reason
you've
for
done.
that as well.
Yeah, exactly. I think I had a pretty good reason to lash out at you, even if it wasn't the best approach. Because I've watched you hurt like somebody I hold very close to me. It's another thing you should probably talking about stuff that you're asking to stuff to apologize for, even if you know I'm saying like, hey, you should be told what to apologize for. I've watched you hurt Core multiple times. I've had to watch somebody I hold very close to me be harmed by you simply because you can't get your act together. And the reason I've said I don't have faith in you to change, or I don't have faith that you'll become a better person, is because I've watched this happen so many times. I've known Core since I was, 10, 11? And I'm turning 14 in less than a month. That should say something. That should really say something. I've known Core before I was even a teenager, and I knew Core before she was a teenager. Yet, here we are, because you've hurt her again. You've hurt them again. You've hurt them multiple times. You've hurt me multiple times, and you've hurt others multiple times. You shouldn't have to be told what you should apologize for. You know what you've done. You've been told what you've done multiple times. And this stage wouldn't have happened if that video wasn't posted. You would have just kept sweeping it under the rug. And you're claiming you only worked on it in April, but then quote unquote, oh, correlating the video made you panic. Dude, you would have done something like this sooner if you were actually working on it and not being silent and sweeping everything under the rug and acting like everybody else. You literally sat there and called me an abuser and a groomer. Dude, I didn't do shit to you. You said I used you for clout. You said I got Core harassed. But none of that happened. I have proof that didn't happen.
And I can
Core
say
can
the one who
confirm that
got
didn't
me
happen.
harassed was you, Diamond. The one who got
Exactly.
me harassed was you.
Exactly. You literally sat in my DMs while we were having the argument saying I got Core harassed. When in reality, you were getting Diamond, you were getting Core harassed. You claimed I got Core harassed. Sorry for calling you whore. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean to say it yet. But you were the one that was getting Core harassed, intentional or not. I wouldn't intentionally go out of my way to get Core harassed. Core knows more about me than I know more about myself. Core has been my friend for years. Me and Core have been through multiple arguments, multiple fallouts, multiple friendships. Core kind of back that up, like Core knows a lot about me. Core has seen me through shit, and I've seen Core through shit, and that's just fine. And I'm not going to say what that shit is. It's not my place to say what that shit is, and I don't feel comfortable saying what my shit is. So there's that. But you can't sit here and ask other people to like say, what should I apologize for? What should I do this video? You should know if you were listening. Once again, and I know I keep saying this, but I feel like I should really set the point in. I've watched you hurt Core multiple times, and it baffles me how you sit here and ask what you should put in your little apology video. Why? I surely wonder. And probably a genuine apology. If you need help, let's start with this. A genuine apology to all your victims, and you shouldn't be have to tell what you did to those people. Because you know, if you listen to us, you'd know. You would know. Because we went over everything, and I don't know who under tenors or pillow tenors. I don't know if that's another person. I'm not completely sure who they are. I just know they exist and probably they're your victim. So there's that. You should also apologize to them, even if I've never spoken to them personally. I know I've spoken to Izan and Core personally, especially Core personally, because again, me and Core have been friends for years now. Even if that friendship's been on and off, You should be apologizing to those people. If that's the only advice I'm going to give you, or the only thing I'm going to tell you put in that video, because you should know what to put in a video that's supposed to be you genuinely apologizing, you genuinely trying to own up for your actions. You should know. And I get that you're in a bad environment, so it's hard. I'm sorry you're struggling, but me and Core have also been struggling. Me and Core have been hurt by you. Me and Core have struggled because of your actions towards us. You don't realize that other people around you that you hurt have struggled because of you. I've watched Core struggle. I've watched myself struggle because of what you've done to us. I've watched Ethan struggle even if I wasn't that close to him. I'm pretty sure he's fucking struggles as well. You are not. You shouldn't have. Okay, sorry. I started off from topic. All I'm gonna say, you shouldn't have to be told what you should apologize for. If you truly do mean that apology, you shouldn't have to be told. If you listen to us, you should know. You should know what to apologize for. You should have basically half of your script. Maybe write it down your notes or something if that helps. But you should know.
Seb, can I say something?
Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. The reason that I'm asking that because if you do have like any additional like screenshot or anything that you want me to share like for the video, it would generally mean a lot if you could show me, because not just that I want your like story to be like heard, but I genuinely have like terrible memory, and I'm not trying to use that because I know what I have done, but I genuinely want to provide evidence as well, because I genuinely want people to I genuinely want your story to be heard in a way, because I feel like
Yeah, but
those.
when when I let my story be heard, you said I was using you for clout. After I let my story be out there, you said I was using you for clout. So it's obvious you don't want it out there, and I won't be surprised if you twist my words. I will not.
uh,
And that's
the
why
word.
this is happening, in case you try to twist my words or Core's words. Because I know what you're like, Diamond. I know what you're like. You twist people's words and act like it's okay. You change the meaning of what somebody says just so you can look like the better person. I don't trust you enough to speak about me or what you've done to me if it's from me, because I believe you're going to change it. If you write that script, I believe you're going to say some shit that isn't true. Because you try to ruin my image in front of two of my closest friends that have watched me through hell and back. Those people, those two people, Core and Jin, they have watched me through hell since I was a child. Not even a teenager, a child. They watched me through hell. I don't trust you. I don't trust you to speak about what you've done to me. I don't trust you enough to repeat what you've done to me after I've already said it. I don't trust you at all, Diamond. I don't know how many times I have to say that, or how many times I have to reiterate it, or say it different. What the fuck is with Jeff and Delta and these gifts? You two. Sorry. I was. I shouldn't have to reiterate or tell you multiple times what you've done to me. You know what you've done to me. You said you've forgotten you have terrible memories, but you don't forget it when you're talking to Core. When you shit talked me to Core, I didn't want to say shot talk. That sounds kind of stupid, but shit talked me to Core. You suddenly remembered all those times of what you did, but you don't remember now. You could sit there and claim I was a horrible person when in reality you were the horrible one trying to ruin my image of people who literally have seen me through the worst times of my life. 2022, 2023, 2025. This has been some of the worst years of my life. Okay? I'm gonna say it now. And guys, low trap. I'm not sure you use that as a yellow trippy thing or anything, but these have been the worst years of my life. I've been hurt multiple times these past couple of years. And yet it's like, yeah, sorry. Lev, watch me through hell and back. I shouldn't have to repeat something that's already been told you 1,000 times. You didn't forget what you did when you were shit talking me, but you somehow forget now. You somehow forget all of this, and you got upset at me for yelling at you when you weren't listening to me. And I know deep down that at least some part of you saying you forgot that you're lying, because I know Yar was lying. You lie. You lied your way through everything. You constantly you literally accused Core of doxing you. You accused Core of doxing when she put screenshots of a public account in her video. You claim that as doxing, when in reality you're only putting yourself in danger because you sell cards of a character. And I'm not going to say the channel name again because I don't know if you know. I'm not going to say the channel name. You sell cards of the characters you use in that account that you post those videos on. You're putting nobody but yourself in danger. You've said multiple times, oh yeah, this is my character, this is my account. You've done that to yourself. And you put the blame on other people because you can't realize, you can't handle the fact that you're in the wrong. And I find it pathetic. I honestly find it pathetic how you're sitting here asking me, like, I want your story to be heard. I don't trust you. For me, I don't trust myself to repeat that story to you because you know what you've done.
That's fine.
Hmm?
Oh no, I'm just saying. Um, yeah, it's fine for you to believe that that I would, if I were to make a response video, that I would maybe I would like misremember things and would like twist like certain words. So that's honestly why like, I'm asking for you to help and just like fact check anything because I know what I have done and I'm sorry I genuinely regret, but if you're scared that I would like twist your word, then that's why
I'm not scared. I know you will because you've done it multiple times to me. Even if it wasn't a video, you've done it multiple times to me. You've twisted my words. And
that's
you've
why
made me
I'm
look like an awful person. When in
how
reality, you're the awful person.
like, if I say something,
Yeah,
yeah.
go ahead.
No, that's why I'm just like begging and just asking for you to because I, to be honest, I probably going to misremember a lot of things, but now that we are talking, I know that you do like know a lot of things, and I'm sure that Cora is like recording, so I can go through over what you had said and piece put the puzzle piece about. But when you were talking about core and when you were talking about core and stuff, you like core, like you said, you send screenshot, and if you generally have like if
I sent
you
Cora those screenshots because she was watching that all go down. She
you
was
generally
she was actively watching me. Try to manipulate me, and I've actively watched you try to manipulate her. Even if I didn't see DMs or anything, I watched that, and I watched Core get hurt by you. That's why Core has those screenshots because I trust Core with that because I know Core knows what you're like. That's why Core has those screenshots. That's why I told Core about it. Core knows about this all because Core introduced me to you because I trust Core with all of this more than I trust myself because I know that Core probably knows more than I do about this all. Probably because you've hurt Core more than you've hurt me. It's not a competition of who's been more hurt. It's just you've hurt both of us and you've hurt other people. You've hurt multiple people. The reason Core has those once again, I say it again. The only reason Core has those screenshots is because Core knows that you're like. I trust Core with my life. I would tell Core fucking anything because I know she's trustworthy. While you, on the other hand, you're not trustworthy at all, and that's why I don't trust you to even put me. That's why I don't trust you to even put me in your video. Because you've twisted my words so many times. You called me an abuser. You said I've used you for clout. You said I got core harassment. In reality, you're the abuser. You've gotten core harassed. You've done all of this. You twisted the blame on me because you couldn't handle accountability. And it seems like you still can't handle accountability. That's what I'm trying to say. You can't handle accountability when I'm like, dude, I am 13 years old and I'm sitting here being the more mature person than you. I'm not saying it's a competition of who's more mature, but I'm sitting here saying I've been more mature than you, even if I've lashed out during this whole situation. That's what I'm trying to say. I had both me and Core have had to deal with this. And even if it's different in our situation, if we both had to deal with this before we were even teenagers. You were a teenager during all of this. You heard us while you were a teenager. We were children, not teenagers. We were under the age of 13. Both of us were active. Both of us got hurt by you. You shouldn't have to be told what you've done. You shouldn't. You can look right through the recording. You shouldn't have to be told what you've done if you're genuinely sorry about it. Somebody shouldn't have to ask for an apology. That's not how apologies work. Apologies are supposed to be genuine. It's like from the heart and soul instead of you being told what to apologize for. That's not how apologies work. That's never how they've worked. You shouldn't be asking for apologies. That's the way
yeah,
it's always been. That's why that's not how apologies work. You shouldn't have to ask for an apology or be told what to apologize for. You should know what you've done if you've listened to us and you've actually taken accountability and you've actually tried to change. Because when you change, you also take into accountability what you've done. That's what I need to change. It hurts. Yes, it really does hurt to remember what you've done in the past, but you need to actually think about those things and you need to actually know what those things are to apologize for them.
I understand.
Gord, do you have anything to say, or can I?
No, I don't have anything to say.
Okay. Yeah, that basically just you shouldn't have to be told what to apologize for. I've
I know.
watched multiple people be hurt by you. They deserve apologies for what you've done. I deserve an apology for what you've done to me, but
Yeah,
especially Core deserves one. Even if you apologize to Core now,
yeah.
you only apologized when that call out video was made. You shouldn't have had to be confronted with that just to apologize. You should have already known it was wrong. if you've changed. But you didn't. You only waited till that apology video came out. That fallout happened, and that apology video was mad. No, not apology video, that call out video was mad because you didn't apologize. Your
Yeah,
victim wanted a genuine apology, and that doesn't mean they have to forgive you. But
yeah,
personally, I don't know about you guys, but I actually want a genuine apology from you for what you've done. And before this, I wanted one. I thought, oh, maybe she can change. You know, if she apologizes
yeah,
like all her victims, if she gives people a genuine apology, maybe, just maybe, she can change. But no, every single time I've given you an opportunity to apologize, you've either one, ask for a relationship and get pissed off and all moody when I don't give you one, or two, you just don't give somebody one. I came to you to apologize for being rude to you. And I apologize for your actions and what you've done to me. I genuinely, I want you to get better. I want you to change. Sure, I still think you're going to be a bad person forever, no matter what you try to do, because what you've done, I don't think that's something you can forgive somebody for, especially if it's not your victim. You shouldn't be taking, if anybody in your community who you haven't hurt says they forgive you, that's not their place to forgive. That's not their place to forgive. These are not things you can forgive. Making an apology video is one thing, but directly apologizing and taking other people forgiving you who have no clue about the situation or only know your side of the situation on slash or know by both sides of the situation but still choose to defend you, it's still not their apology to take. You shouldn't be taking those apologies. I'm not saying you are, but I've seen again the tongue sahur YouTube shorts kid in your comment section said they forgive you. That's something like that. You shouldn't be taking it as an apology. You should only be taking forgiveness from your victims. And if they don't forgive you, that's not their problem. I'm just saying that now.
mm,
Nobody has to forgive you. You've done unforgivable things. That's just that. The reason I have never forgiven you, or at least I've tried to argue with you when you tried to give me an apology, is because I don't forgive you, or it's been on you guilt tripping me, or it's been after you've shit talked me to core, or quote unquote said, I'm so scared of her, but I was scared of you when you were hurting me. So why? But I didn't shit talk you to core, did I? No, I didn't. You made so many people scared of like basically everything in their life. You've hurt people. You have hurt people, and I think I've already said it. Like I said it like 1,000 times now during this. But you should know what you should be apologizing for instead of asking people. You shouldn't be relying on other people to tell you what to
yeah,
apologize for. You're not gonna become a better person if you rely on other people to tell you what you've done. You should know you've done if you've listened to us, and you know what you should have done if you're sitting here trying to take accountability. You should know what you've done. You shouldn't be asking me, oh, but do you have any recommendation what I can put in my video?
uh, oh,
Shouldn't have been asked.
uh,
Anyways, if you have anything said, go on.
what were you saying? Because it cuts off a little bit. I'm sorry.
Oh, I just said you shouldn't be asking me what to put in my video. If you know what you truly done.
Yeah, yeah, I understand.
Hmm.
Uh,
Is there anything else? Or
well, okay. I think I think we have like talked about it. I I think I think moving forward, um I definitely firstly I will definitely try to rewatch this like I think call is recording, right? If they want to
yeah, Core is
post
recording.
Yeah, I've been recording.
I and stuff, and just reflect on it so I can just put it in the video, the document I'm working. um um um
Wait, sorry, is it
I
a video or a document or both? Because you keep switching
uh
between this, so I'm just curious.
it's a document, and I'm going to turn it into, because I have a Google Doc of it. I think I share to Core as well, and I will be turning it into a video. Yeah,
Okay.
because I firstly I would do the document first, then I will like make the video.
Okay.
Yeah. After, I guess, to be honest, I generally don't know what else to say. I guess I should probably reflect on it. I think what I should done now is just, after that I will like go through, this recording, just because you're right. I shouldn't ask, like, I shouldn't like ask, like what I did wrong. because that doesn't count as an apology. Because I wouldn't realize. I do realize I done a lot of shit to you. For example, like like asking like to be in the queer bloodline relation, that was horrible. And there's like getting like in the the group chat stuff, like me trying to purposely trying to make you look bad. That was terrible. And I genuinely after you told me, now I remember what I did. The reason that I was even asking, because I genuinely just don't like you said that I'm probably going to twist it in a way, because I genuinely want. That's why I was like asking like Core and also Coiny, because I genuinely want that video to be like I want to get everything right. Like I know what I have done, especially now that you and Core literally told me directly. I genuinely want that video to be so you can genuinely watch it, and just because you want a genuine apology, right? So I genuinely need to cover like every single thing, like every single screenshot, because I can make a general apology, like I can talk about the specific thing, but I'm genuinely scared that I will like miss out a few important details that
Everything I've said here is everything you've done to me. I'm pretty sure. Like everything that's been said here, everything's been talking over. If you want to use this, um, as a
yeah.
key point, if you want to use this talk, I've mostly said everything, or at least everything
Yeah.
I can remember of what's happened. So
In the document of I can obviously I can just talk, but I genuinely want to show screenshot as well, because I want the people who is like watching or like reading the document to know what I'm talking about, because I think it's important for them to know also the content, and it's also important for me to reflect on the messages I have sent, and to you as well. So that's what I plan to do after this. um uh, to be honest, I just want to say thank you so much, September. Genuinely, it genuinely means a lot that you even like agreed to do this call with me. Like genuinely, it because it generally like because I will be honest with you, I also like have trouble remembering, so you just literally telling me, and just it generally means a lot for me to just be to apologize, and make a genuine apology, and just to better myself, because what, when you were talking, I genuinely just like reflect, I was just reflecting on it, like I feel like ashamed, and I just feel sad that I have done all of that shit to you.
you should
So,
be. I'm not trying to add insult to injury. You should feel bad because what you've
I
done
sh-
is unforgivable.
that, I hope, I guess, I just want to say thank you to you, and also thank you to Core. I think we have talked for like 3 hours, and to be honest, like even if you say that you genuinely like you generally don't trust me that I will change, but like we're in this call for 3 hours. I think genuinely you guys do want me to like be better. Even then, at least just you genuinely want me to
Sorry
make an
cutting off. I
apology.
do want you to be better, but I don't have faith in you getting better. And as bad as that sounds, the amount of times you've claimed to change and then not done it,
I
that's
know,
what's that you it's
I know.
struggle.
Yeah,
It's
as
a
I've
struggle
mentioned
for
in the
to
video,
trust
I
you.
don't trust you anymore because I've forgiven
Oh,
you like 3, 4, 5 whole times, and you've
yeah,
still been a terrible person to me and other people.
I know.
Do you guys have anything
But
else to say? Because I do have to leave, sadly, so I do have to end this. Because I have to.
Bleh. Um,
but
yeah, yeah, go ahead.
like I just want to say, like, genuinely, that you guys just like really want you guys like want this call to happen, right? That at least it makes me feel like really. Yeah, I'm just really glad, because like this whole call have been like really like eye opening for me, like personally. And at least I hope, even if you guys probably won't like believe that I would be better, but because I have like fuck up so many times, I apologize, but all of the apologies are just like fucking like they're just trying to sweep everything in the rug. I never really like make a video where I just properly like address everything and just talk about everything, like showing screenshot and stuff. Like, because a lot of my apology like at the time was just like me saying, oh, I'm sorry about whatever, blah blah blah, like diamonds are cool stuff. and then I never really like bring it up again, like never bring like the screenshot and stuff. So generally you guys just like getting on the call just to just discuss like literally every single thing, just to get things straight. It generally like means a lot to me, more than you guys imagine, and I'm genuinely thankful for you guys like just spending this time to just talk to me, because it's easy, like you guys can easily just not do this at all, just cut me off and
I
block me,
mean, we are cutting you off after this.
I you can no, I'm just saying that because no, because like we already cut what we have already been cut off, right, some step. So but generally you guys like giving a chance to like just talk to me again, that generally like means a lot. Regardless, like if you like when you guys cut me off and stuff, uh I hope I can make you guys proud and make like a good genuine apologies, I genuinely hope that I can improve. I will promise I will be better. And yeah, I think that's all I have to say.
All
I'm
right.
sorry to call. Yeah.
Seth, do you have anything else to say? Because I do want to leave off on a final message as well. Because like I've said, this
Um,
this is our chance to tell you what we need you to do. That's why when you were texting me before, I
Yeah.
was brushing you off because that's what the call was for. You were asking me about the stuff that was like the entire purpose of the call.
Yeah.
um, I was gonna, I had something in mind. Okay, I remember. Sorry. I'm just gonna say now, and I've said this multiple times. Just remember, even if you give people apologies, that doesn't mean they're gonna like trust, like accept that and trust that. That doesn't mean getting back in contact. That doesn't mean trying to get all buddy buddy with people again. That doesn't mean any of that. That mean this after this, personally, my best advice: leave your victims alone and never come back into contact with them again. And I know
Yeah.
that hurts to hear, but never go near people that you've hurt again. You cannot be acting all buddy buddy with people you want to apologize to, because after what you've done and after what you've stated and after all of this that's been stated, you don't even deserve to be near those people. And I don't want to add insult into injury, but you shouldn't be near people who you've hurt, because you've just repeatedly hurt them again. And that's all. That I know that sounds bad, and I know you're saying you're trying to change, but you shouldn't be near people you've hurt in the past, because it seems you have a pattern of hurting them once again, even after apologizing or they've apologized to you. As Core said, I know Core said it in their video. I'm pretty sure Release have said it now in this stage. I may be paraphrasing. Um, that they can't trust you, with
Yeah.
apologies, because you've apologized like 3-4 times and you've
Yeah.
repeated your actions. Don't expect people to forgive you, and stop trying to get all buddy buddy with people who you've hurt. It's not a good look, and it never will be. And people, like you again, you said Core said herself. I'm sorry for starting. I'm like, ugh. um. Core said herself. You said I got her harassed, when in reality you were getting her harassed. Um, that's just a prime example of why you should not be going near people you've hurt. That's all I
Yeah.
want to say.
Yeah. I I'm genuinely, I promise I will do that. Like just stay away, because to be honest, I think uh generally like thank you to Core and also other stuff, because like Core can easily just like make the video and just not even give a chance for me to like get on a call, but I'm genuinely happy, and I'm just grateful that you guys are even doing this, your
Or
adult means a
What?
lot to me, yeah.
Sorry, my hand touched my mic.
It's
Nice,
okay.
fine. Again, Seb, it's okay. Even though you were being harsh, to me, but but like it's important for me. Like I'm happy that you're completely honest with me. It genuinely means a lot. Like genuinely.
the only reason I was harsh is because you weren't listening to me. I'm not trying to say you weren't or you were, but I'm just saying it felt like you weren't listening to me. That's the only reason I was harsh. That's the only reason I felt like I was trying to get across. I do hold, still a grudge against you after this. I'm not gonna lie to you. I know that sounds immature, but some things you can't
Your
forgive. But
Yeah, that's your choice.
it's
Fine. I wouldn't
yeah.
take it personally. Yeah,
But
because it's the
me lashing out is just don't take it personally. I do hold stuff against you, yes. But oh my god, what
Yeah,
was that noise? Sorry.
you
But
deserve
yeah.
that. You deserve that. You know, like you
Yeah.
deserve to crush against me because at the end of the day, like I hurt you, and even if I make an apology, it doesn't mean that you have to like forgive me. But it doesn't mean that I don't have to apologize because that just shows that I haven't changed at all and I haven't like talked about it. So I still need to apologize, like you said. So I will definitely be doing that. And yeah,
Thank you. And thank you for realizing that you need to apologize even if you're not forgiven. Some things you just can't forgive. As much as you want them to forgive you, people can't forgive you for certain things. Other people can forgive you, but when it's something like this, something like grooming, something like abusing, you you that can't be forgiven.
Yeah, with something like this, if you apologize for it, that just lets people know that you're motivated to change because like we said before, um you've had
yeah,
plenty of time to think about these things. It's been years. And
yeah,
like I heard you were talking about us getting quote unquote getting better like as soon as things happen. Nobody gets better in that span of time. It's just that we just happened to apologize for these things first because we were letting people know we were motivated to change. Cause
yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm really
I'm still getting help. I can
yeah.
fully say that I'm still not the best person myself because yeah, I do bad things sometimes, but that's just as a result from, doing what I did before, but I am motivated to change because I'm getting help. Yeah, it's just like
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
honestly,
and I
like,
see. Okay,
I,
sorry for cutting you off.
well,
Core can back this up. Core can confirm. This as well. I did you. I've also been a bad person myself. You can't change from that. You just have to apologize first, but people don't have to forgive you. It
yeah,
just
yeah,
shows that you have motivation for that. Core can't confirm. I've been an awful person in my life. I've been a dark shipper. I've been a lolly shipper. I've been all this shit. Yet I've still changed, and I've apologized to the people that I hurt in the past. And even if they have forgiven me or not, I still apologize, and I've still shown clear signs that I've changed because I've genuinely wanted to change. I have changed. I'm glad I've changed. The people around me have changed. Core has helped me change. You can change, and we're basically me and Core are proof that you can change if you try hard enough.
mhm.
You can change from your past. You can change from your actions, but you can't. What I'm saying, you can't expect to be forgiven. That's just
yeah.
that.
Yeah, I get you guys. And honestly, seeing you guys like apologize and just you guys apologize and just like realizing your mistakes that is really like motivating for me because if you guys can do it then I can as well. And to be honest, I'm sorry that it's taken like 4 years now for me to like literally respond to everything, but now that we have our like this conversation, it generally like and I and like I said, I can vouch for Core as well. Like Core's like have changed so much since I first met them, and I'm genuinely proud of them as well. And even if you guys like totally move on after this, I hope that you guys are at least like have like glad that that I will be making like a response video and I will like change and be better. I hope you guys will be glad for that, I guess. Yeah.
Mhm. Okay.
Hmm.
Do you have anything else
Uh,
that you need to say before we end this off?
are
I
you
I don't have anything else to say.
are you talking about me or Seb?
Both of you guys.
Yeah,
Oh,
then for me, no, I don't have anything else to say.
I have a question, Cole. Are you going to you're recording, right?
Yeah, I will be posting this if that's what you're asking. Yeah.
You're on YouTube, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So it will be on on your channel because I just want to confirm
Yeah.
because I want to like go over the conversation we are especially with Seb, and also you as well. But yeah.
Yeah.
If you need any confirmation on anything of what I've said, by the way, I should probably say this now. I'm not saying, oh, you need to rely on me to tell you everything you've done. No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, if you need me to like reiterate anything or like re-explain anything, you can add me and ask me. But otherwise, like if you go through that video while you're writing your script, you can't add me and you can't ask me, or you can get Core to ask me. if you and
Yeah.
Core are still have each other added. You can add me if you need me to reword anything for you or explain a word or anything. But otherwise, then yeah, just maybe don't go near your victims. Is what I'm trying to
Sep,
say. Yeah,
Sep,
yeah,
can I say something?
yeah. Go ahead.
Um,
Hmm.
I just want to say thank you. I genuinely like didn't expect that. Because to be honest, okay, to be honest, if you guys genuinely like cut me off and just that this will be our last conversation, then I'm happy either way because we have like this whole call, and call will be
Mm-hmm.
posting it, so I can go over through
Hmm.
it. But if you, but uh, like I'm fine with it because but now like you're offering me to like actually like help a bit with the video. I'm not saying that you will be like writing, but like ridership, I will do it myself. But but if you're offering me to like with a video, like maybe fact checking or just like wording it wrong, because like you said, like I'm probably going to like twist it, and I genuinely don't want to twist your words or chorus. So you just offering me to you're offering me message you to talk about it. It genuinely means a lot. And of course, you can change your mind anytime you want. Like if you genuinely don't want to do it right now or like anymore, or it's fine. Like you can cut me off and just ignore my friend request. For now. But I just want to say thank you so much. That's all I want to say. Thank you, September. Thank
Mm-hmm.
you
You're
for.
welcome. I'm just gonna say though, if we have each other added and you try to get buddy buddy with me again, I'm instantly blocking you. And I'm not trying to say that as a threat or anything. But this, if you
Nice.
add me, this is only for the video, and I'm only saying that because I don't want to be friends with you again or be associated with you. It's only to help if I need to re-explain anything for you.
If I ever, but I will try my best to not do that. I will only talk about the video, and after the video have done, yeah, you can block me for good, and I will like definitely like just move on, because definitely I probably won't be back in the AAC anytime soon, like probably never. And just move, hopefully I could like move away, from my parents, just move to a safer city and just start a new chapter, a new chapter in life, and getting therapy and just getting help, just yeah. After I have like confronted like everything with my past, So yeah,
Hmm.
thank you, Sep and Core. Thanks so much.
Okay.
You're welcome.
So then, is that it?
Yeah, nothing else to add. I'm not sure if Diamond has anything else, or you have anything else to say. But I'm pretty much
I
done.
do have things to say, obviously,
Yeah,
but as like a closing message. So, oh, excuse me. So,
Go ahead, little boy.
or
the one thing I have
yeah,
to say is you were texting me about what you wanted us to do about you and the internet. So, the only thing that I really wanted you to do, I do want you to get off the internet. I'm not saying that you have to stop doing what you love and what you do for your income. I'm just saying that like get off of things like Twitter and Discord and stuff like that. You can still have YouTube and TikTok accounts because that's like obviously how you make your income apparently. It's just that like, you know,
I think core
I'm
means
not
like
stopping
stop
you.
interacting with people.
Yeah, just stop interacting with people like I said before. You can do the things that you do for income and stuff like that. I just would recommend not really interacting with your fan base and stuff like that. You can, yeah, like I said, you can still post things like and do things you enjoy. I just would rather you get off of Discord, just not really interact with people like this. I I can say you can still have friends. Yeah, like I'm not stopping you from having friends as well. I'm just like I don't want you interacting with anyone on here like that again. You can if you have
yeah,
friends again, I would recommend waiting until you're like 18. Like when you turn 18, you can have adult
yeah.
friends. Just don't be friends with any minors anymore as soon as you turn
Yeah, that
18.
that's why I was just waiting when I turn 18, I can, finally move out and just have a better social circle, with people
Mm-hmm.
around my age, And to be completely honest, with you guys, I do have like people who I'm friendly who is like around, they're like 1 year or 2 year older than me. And to be honest, we are not really like close, but I do meet like some like queer trans like Malaysian friend here on like TikTok or like Instagram. But I'm not going to say, but I think I think it's different, right? Like being friends on Discord and Twitter, because people can lie about the age, but on TikTok and
Mhm.
Instagram, they will like show their face, and a lot of the people that I met on TikTok, they're all nice, and I met them a lot in like events and stuff, and they're all like nice and supportive of me, even if we are not close yet. So yeah, I definitely going to like I probably not going to use Discord or Twitter anymore. I like you said
I would
after.
say you can still have Twitter. Just delete Discord completely. Just delete it.
No, to
Yeah,
be honest.
please don't try to get people. Like I know it's like okay. I don't know, guys. I sound a little bit hypocritical. So I'm in a relationship, but from the state you're in and from what's happened, I don't recommend getting in any relationships, queer platonic or not,
Yeah.
or romantic, just
Because
Genuine.
because of what's
as much
happened.
as people glorify relationships and think that they're like they'll help, it just makes things
Yeah,
worse. If you are
because
in
of
a relationship like when you're in a bad state, it just makes things worse because it adds another thing to your plate, and then it
yeah,
it
yeah.
Exactly, like
makes your
it's like
it makes your dish very like unhealthy. You know.
exactly like
Talking. Oh, wait.
go ahead.
Okay. Say something short. Okay. Talking about that, that's honestly what happened during like DiamondzAreCool era, because like I was a terrible person, and dating someone who is like even more terrible, it just like creates it's just really terrible. Like it like to be honest, a lot of what relationship I had were with minors at the time, but like just like right now that I'm like 17, I just realized that relationship definitely, like especially like stupid online relationship, right? Uh uh if you're like, if like if you genuinely cannot accept yourself, like if you genuinely cannot be single, then you probably shouldn't like get into a relationship. What I mean is that you should be happy with being with yourself and accept you shouldn't be like you shouldn't be like myself, in the past, like, oh, I really need to you to be like my partner just so I can just feel like better. No, like at the time I genuinely need help. And to be honest, if you guys like considering, I think you guys generally have to like accept yourself first, like be happy with yourself, and then consider like getting a relationship. But then again, I think for me, like Cor said, I
I
think
think
generally,
I think both of us are happy with our relationships. I don't know why our relationships are being brought up.
Yeah,
I love my
I love
boyfriend,
my
by the way.
boyfriend. I love my
I love my
girlfriend.
boyfriend. Oh, I love my
Yeah.
boyfriend.
Okay, sorry, we need to be
you
serious.
know, you guys have done your apologies. You guys have genuinely, and it really inspires me. That's when I think like it's better to get into a relationship. Like right now, I don't think I should be. And to be honest, I'm not really dating anyone right now. And to be honest, I probably not going to be dating anyone anytime soon until I probably can move out to from my parents' house, and just live to like a civil state. When I can get therapy, when I can start to accept myself and just
Mhm.
better myself, that's when I will get into I promise that to you guys about that. Yeah.
Okay, and please remember, queer platonic relationships are they're still queer platonic relationships are still relationships. Okay, I feel like I should reiterate that because I've said this multiple
Yeah, I
times. I
know
feel
that.
like I said they're still relationships.
Want to say they are relationship, because to be honest, I am a romantic, so I think it would be, honestly, it would be like so fucking insensitive if you want to say that, aromantic people cannot have like real relationship because they are platonic. Like queer platonic relationship are real relationship. I agree with that, Seb. Yeah, I'm not trying to deny that or anything. Yeah. As
Aromantic
someone.
people can still be in relationships, not even just queer
Mhm.
platonic.
Because
Hmm?
the term aromantic and asexual, it isn't just like none. You can feel some sort of attraction. I can say I'm also on that spectrum. Like I do
Me too.
feel a rare account of attraction. So it
It,
doesn't mean
Yeah,
you don't feel
our
someone,
none.
yeah,
you know.
most labels are just like an umbrella term. Like
Mhm.
Yeah,
our wristback
I
is
use an umbrella
something.
term actually. Multisexual is an umbrella term.
Wow.
Is that
Yeah.
true?
yeah. Yeah, I'm using arrow is yeah, it fluctuates, to be honest. But yeah, I use it's like an umbrella term. Yeah, I get what you guys saying.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't have anything else I need to say. All I was
Oh,
gonna
okay.
close was that we do
Oh
recommend
yeah.
you get off the internet. You can do. Please just work
Yeah,
on your apology. Um, I'm going to block you after this just for my sake.
that's fine.
But
And
I
I'm
Sep is always here to help with your video because you already have all the proof you need from me because you have my video, you have this call now, and as much as I wish I had more proof as well, because we both have deleted accounts, you and me, Ash. So I don't have any of our old messages because I've gotten banned for the most stupidest things. I swear to God. I got banned for saying I was 6 years old. I can't. I can't.
Dude, Discord moderation is so fucking stupid.
It's so bad. So as much as I wish I had proof for like the other stuff you did to me, I got one account banned for being under Discord TOS, which was like when we were first together, and I got banned a couple times for just doing bad stuff and saying like making jokes about being like 6-year-old. So
Yeah, I remember that like people like Discord would like ban you even if you joke about like being underage. I remember
yeah.
that.
I remember getting banned from your server that you made for the first time because I joked about like age and stuff.
Yeah, yeah. At the time where like Discord was just like banning like literally everyone, and you and yeah, I think maybe like people were intentionally trying to report you, but I'm not sure. Maybe like the Discord auto system because I have friend who exactly like that. Like they were making a joke and someone reported like jokingly, and they got their account banned, which is sucks.
Yeah,
But yeah.
I got reported intentionally.
And bro,
So
Yeah.
also the Roblox moderation
But
system now, I feel like it's worse.
yeah, that's true.
yeah, it kind of sucks because when your account get reported and banned, like Discord will like delete your messages. I think I'm not sure about that because you
That deletes
like
your account, not the messages.
That's what they've been deleting messages as of like very recently though.
Oh, what?
yeah, that kind of
Yeah.
sucks. Yeah,
Cuz that's what I've recently been finding out cuz I've been trying to look back at old DMs I've had with other people and like Discord deletes
yeah,
messages and stuff now.
yeah, that's kind of like frustrating.
So it
Yeah,
sucks.
I think on my other account though, I might have screenshots full conversations between you two that have been sent to me. I can get those if you two want me to. It's not like much, but I
Yeah.
also have old conversations. I can always get those for you two if you want to. But again, guys, remember, not core, sorry, Diamond. The only reason I'm letting you add me is so for me to reiterate things or reword things and give you screenshots that you need. Do
let
not.
me.
I'm saying this. I'm not saying you're going to, but I'm just saying. Do not. Number one, do not use me to get buddy buddy with Core, and do not try to get buddy buddy with me. Okay. The only
Not.
reason we're staying, I'm adding you or letting you add me is because I can help you with that video. That is just that. Please do not take us me trying to be your friend again or me trying to be in a relationship again because I don't want either. I don't.
Yeah.
I don't know. Especially other relationship because I love my boyfriend. Hi boyfriend. Yeah.
Yeah. Generally, I get what you're saying, and to be honest, like Core, I think even Twitter, I will probably delete it because I think like Twitter is just like a lot of like rage bait stuff, and it generally like yeah. So uh, I guess to be honest, if I want to talk to Seb, then I probably have to be on Discord still. But after I made the video, I definitely going to first like you said, I will delete Discord, but I will also like delete Twitter because I just
We can talk on TikTok if you seriously
oh
need to delete Discord. We can talk on TikTok if needed.
oh yeah we can talk on other, but I think I know it's
You may
whatever.
block on TikTok though.
Because like on here's the thing, on TikTok you cannot like send like files or anything, and there's a lot of censorship actually because like I would like talk to my friend, and like a lot of our messages will just like get blocked even if we're just like joking or something. So and there's a lot of and you cannot send files or anything like pictures. I don't think you can send pictures, I think, but I'm not sure.
You can send pictures, but they're like awfully low quality and they call them
Oh,
stickers for some. I don't know why. You can only send them. You can only send like full images and comment tags. It's kind of annoying.
yeah. Like like making like a TikTok, and then we have to like respond. We are like making a TikTok and then you have to like comment there to talk. That will be like odd. So
Yeah,
so
no,
I
that's fine if we. Oh, if sorry for cutting you off. It's fine if you keep Discord installed, but only for the video. Remember,
yeah
only for the video, nothing else. Only for the video, because as Core said, you need to get off those things. But if you need to keep if you need to keep Discord downloaded, just for this, that's fine. But any other reason, don't do that.
to be honest, Seb, I think I told Core as well, but to be honest, I like I left like every single server I'm in. I think beside like this server, right, the one we are talking about. But I left like every single one. So to be honest, if you unadd me, then I cannot message you because we have like mutual server in the fighting Discord server. But now if you check that we don't have that anymore because like, I literally left like every single Discord server I'm in. So yeah. So you can
Please keep it that way. I'm not trying to like add insult into it. Please keep it that way for the time being. Until all this is properly sorted.
Yeah. So yeah, about fighting. To be honest, I just keep it to myself. To be honest, because I don't really have like much like people I know who's really like fighting. I guess I know Core, but I don't know Core anymore, right? Because they're going to block me after this, right? So yeah, I just keep it as like a personal hobby. I definitely probably wouldn't like make any social media. Like I think I have a Twitter about like fighting stuff, but I'm definitely going to delete those. I'm going to deactivate it. Also my other Twitter because to be honest, Twitter has been like really unhealthy because like to be honest, like this is random, but for you, I just see on the for you page, I would just see the most rage baiting shit ever. So it definitely better for my mental health to delete Discord and also Twitter. I will delete Twitter, but for now I will keep Discord just so we can talk. Just to talk about that. After I made the video, I will definitely like leave Discord on Twitter until when after I made the video. So yeah.
Also, can I say something? And I know it sounds a little bit silly. I don't know if you like actually play fighting or just you're in the fandom. But if you play fighting, don't make friends through that either. Because most of the fandom is I was like 11 years old when I first joined the fighting fandom. Don't do that shit either until you've It's kind of quite odd to ask people's ages in fighting chats. It's just like maybe you don't do it. You can keep it as an interest, that's fine, but just remember the fighting fandom is majority children. I was in it when I was like 11 years old, and I still am in the fighting community. So
To be
I'm just
honest,
not actually. Yeah.
for like fighting, to be honest, I just play as I'm bad at like other like fighter. I only play slingshot, but then I will sometimes lose. And it's the same for Dandy's World. Like Dandy's World has a like a majority like children base, but play for just our enjoyment on Roblox. But to be honest, I don't really play Roblox anymore after like the whole slash shit. Like I really don't want to associate myself for that platform. So I don't really play Roblox anymore. So I just enjoying fighting as like the fandom, I guess. But yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Just if you do play the game, like actively, just like maybe don't interact with people in the fandom. Major again, because literally Core was also a child when they were in the fighting fandom. I don't know if they
Yeah.
still are, but just don't interact with people in the fighting fandom as a whole, because
I am a child.
I am a
Yeah.
child.
I am a child. I am a child. I am
I
under
am
the age of 18. I am a child.
I'm a little fetus.
Yeah, no, that's like half
I'm
the fighting
swimming in
community.
the
If not
I'm
all of
swimming
it.
into the egg right now, actually. Yeah, I'm a child.
Yeah, I'm not even to the egg yet, bro.
I'll see you there, partner. Okay. I don't know if you guys have anything else to say, but I like actually
Oh,
have to go. So
Data
Yeah,
said that. I think I'm not. I think I have to keep the diamond channel up unless Core is like being nice and just will like put like host my apology video on their channel. But of course that's
keep the
not what I want
channel
at
up.
all.
Keep the channel up. Unprivate the
Yeah,
2 videos for archival purposes.
yeah.
yeah,
I just want to say that that channel I'm not sure if anyone know it's actually like a channel where it was re-uploading
Yeah, it
my
was for
content
archival purposes originally.
and
So
but the person I don't want to say the person genuinely they don't support me at all, but they just archive, just to they
okay.
just did that archive.
Yeah, are you talking about Diamonds or Uncool or somebody else?
Oh no, Diamonds Are Uncle, not that's not my channel. That's the group I was talking about. That were like yeah, that
Oh no,
was
I
the
thought you
group I
meant they were re-uploading the videos. My bad.
the I rebranded that channel to Diamonds Galaxy, I guess. But yeah, that channel it was originally called Wintery Uploaded, but I changed it to Diamonds because I think I should be honest. Like that's why I said like formerly known as Diamonds Algo because I want that channel to be like re-upload of my videos, just to archive stuff. And
Mhm.
there's also other channel like my old videos as well. I probably will try to like make a playlist to like link those videos because it's important to like archive this thing, because I genuinely don't want to sweep under the rug all the shit I have done. And
Mhm.
yeah, I mean,
Okay.
even when I was little, I was archiving my video. There's this video that I made when I was like 12 or something. It's still up on YouTube. You can just search Diamond Arco without a Z. But yeah, I genuinely don't want to like delete my video. Even if I don't want to delete, I will unlist it, and I will also like make
Yeah,
like
if you keep stuff unlisted, if you want to keep those videos unlisted or unlisted, put them in a playlist. That is obvious how to start making a public playlist. That's
Just
like
yeah.
I would still just say just keep them public for archival purposes. Keep every video public for archival purposes, like the ones that are important, like the ones you made
Yeah, that's
about the situations and stuff, just for archival purposes, and like every other video just for archival purposes. That's really it.
Yeah.
yeah. If you
To
really, really don't want to keep them up, please. It's like okay, it's a way better idea to keep them public just in case. But if you really, really can't, then just enlist them and put them in a public
yeah.
tableau playlist.
Yeah, yeah, because the two videos where I was making about like, horror and stuff, and also like the coiny stuff, I genuinely have to like unlist those because it just I genuinely don't want people to like like you said that the video I'm making is going to get people to harass core and coiny, which is not what I want to do at all. So that's why I unlisted them, and I'm going to make a playlist after this. But in the video where I was talking about like the newest video, I put it in the description as well. So if you guys want to see that. So yeah, Delta. I don't really want to. Yeah, I won't be like deleting my video. Just Discord and Twitter, I guess. Yeah.
Okay.
Is that everything? Because
Yeah.
I don't really have anything else
I
to
don't
say.
have anything else to say either, and I do really have to leave because I have to get ready to go out.
Yeah, Demon, do you have anything to say before this ends?
Are you talking about me?
Yeah, do you have anything to say before this ends? Because Court needs to go get ready and I don't really have anything else to say.
Okay. Okay, so I guess I want to make this really short. I just want to say thank you, Core and September, and literally everyone here who's like listening. I'm sure they're just keeping it in the background, or maybe they're not even listening. But I'm happy that they're willing to listen. I guess, yeah. So I just want to thank Core and as you September, and yeah, to everyone that's like watching this, like. But yeah, other than that, I just want to say thank you, Core and September, for like making me realize my mistake, and I genuinely hope that the video I'm making will, like, I genuinely hope I can be better as well for you guys as well. And after this, I will just cut like delete everything, like Discord and Twitter. I will still keep the Diamond channel up with all the archive stuff, because I want to make an apology, so I will upload it there, and then I'm probably not going to touch it at all. So yeah, that's
Yeah,
all.
just remember this apology is also it's not just about our forgiveness, it's about what you
Yeah,
like apologizing. It's don't do it for us, do it for yourself. But also,
myself. Yeah.
you know,
Yeah, I get it. It's not just that because I have to also realize that I did wrong, But I don't just yeah, just because I mean, yeah, I don't have to do. I'm not supposed to do it to like get you guys to forgive me. I have to generally do it, to just realize my mistake, And I do realize what I've done in the past is bad. I just didn't really talk about it. I was just trying to keep it under the rug, like sweeping it and just making like the most boring as like apology, like guilt trippy shit apology. I admit that like my previous apology was so terrible, and but I genuinely hope that the video I'm making will, when you guys do watch it, you guys will at least be, you guys will take it in a with an open heart. At least you guys know that I'm trying at least. I guess that's all I have to say. I just want to say thank you guys. Thank you, Seb and Core. Yeah.
you're welcome. And
You're
once again, I know
welcome.
you've already said, please remember this apology is not just for us, but it's for yourself, and also moving on forward with what you're gonna do with your life. And
Yeah.
also, if you wanna like add me now, if you're gonna work in the script after this, go right ahead. I don't know if I have my friend request on. Probably do. I don't know. But yeah, there's that. And again, also
Yo.
on the adding thing. Sorry, I'm trying to get through this as quick as can so Court can go. Um, this is not. We're not adding each other to get buddy buddy. We're not adding each other so you
Yeah.
can get buddy buddy with Core again. You can vent to me if you really, really, really need to, but don't become dependent on me to
No, it's
be
fine.
your
I will,
therapist.
it
Like
will be about our like video, and I probably not going to like. And to be honest, if you genuinely feel like I'm trying to do some shit, literally just unfriend me because like we don't have any like mutual servers. So literally, when you unfriend me, I couldn't message you, and you can just block me, So and
Okay,
to be honest,
well, I was planning to do that anyways. If you do try to, I know it sounds bad, but it's like it's just, this is just something that needs to be done. But it's also if you try to get buddy again, that's blocking you and never talking to you again is also something that needs to be done because that it gets to that point where I refuse to talk to you again because I have the slightest bit of sympathy for you as much as I hate to admit it, but that sympathy will go straight away if you try to be our friends again or try to get in a relationship with us again. I would there's no redeeming yourself after you've done this because you've sat here and apologized, and I hope you truly do make those apologies. I don't know if I can trust your apologies yet, nor I don't know if Core can. I'm not going to speak for Core because that's Core's thing to speak about. But yeah, I hopefully you do mean what you've said and you actually consider all of this and actually you have listened and if you've forgotten anything, you did go and listen back.
yeah,
But
that's
yeah,
what I want to.
please just
Yeah,
please just don't try to become friends with either of us ever again because this is not what adding me is about. Okay, please remember this, and I will remind you. I'll give you one chance. If you do, I'll give you one chance and one chance only. It because I'm being nice here because I'm gonna be so honest. I've held myself from lashing back at you a lot in this stage. As much as I hate to admit it, I've held back from
want to like.
lashing out because I don't think that's right. But yeah, just remember it's only for the video.
Yeah, I promise. Like genuinely, that is after I will only talk about the video. I mean, if something really bad happening, maybe I got dogs or whatever, some shit happening, probably still, probably I will at least ask you first. Is you, I will ask you first at least,
If
but
you
I
need
will
to really, really vent to me
like
about something
still
like that,
try.
please ask first. Don't
Yeah,
become dependent on me. But if you really, really need to, and you need to let it out, you can tell me. But remember that only if you really, really, really need to, and you are certain you can't deal with it on your own. Because please, I don't want you becoming dependent on me. As bad as that sounds, it's a terrible idea in the first place. But I'm giving you the
also,
benefit of the doubt, and if you need to vent to me, you can vent to me only if you really need to. Okay, that's all I'm gonna
yeah,
say.
yeah, and that would be terrible, especially when you're a child. I should. Yeah, but yeah, when I'm working on video, hopefully, it's yeah, next month is going to be September, and October I will turn 18, and I will try my best to get therapy, just to talk about it. I of it would be terrible for me to depend on anyone on the internet. That's bad. Like you probably shouldn't depend your mental health issue on anyone in the internet. I genuinely
Or
try to.
depend on it at all, unless it's a therapist for that matter. I'm gonna be getting your mental health and depending on one person to fix it's not a good
Yeah,
idea. I know that from experience.
that's genuinely terrible. Like you should stick professional, and that's what I plan to do. So yeah.
Okay. So is this everything? Again, I'm just saying
I really have to go, bro.
one chance.
Please.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's every. That's everything. Again, if you need a vent,
Wait,
if you really really need to vent, then there's that. If that's all. But
uh,
I don't
don't
even
rely on
have
me.
an outfit picked out.
Go pick out your outfit, bro. You're not even speaking.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
but I'm here to be
Wait,
recording everything. I need to be here to turn it off and stop it.
Okay, Jesus. Okay, okay. Is that everything?
wait. Can I say one more last thing, please, please? I'm
Yeah,
begging, I'm
just
begging.
yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
I'm gonna be right back.
Basically,
Yeah.
I genuinely hope you guys can, just wish me luck on the whole me moving out to a different state and just getting out of my parents, and just hope that I do find a successful career in other community as well, because genuinely this probably the last time we're going to talk core, and also September after I made the video, this is probably going to be the last time, and after that I will genuinely start a new chapter in life. And yeah, so I genuinely hope you guys, wish me well, because I don't want to have any bad blood on us. But
I do wish you well for when you move things. Okay, I don't wish you well on the other stuff because there's
hey,
still some parts that I
hey,
can't forgive. But
well, yeah, I get it. Yeah.
okay. I think that is everything.
Uh, Core.
I think Core's doing something.
Yeah.
Hey guys, how was your days? Hey guys. Hey, 4 people in the audience. Hey.
Only 4 viewers right now. Hi chat.
Delta, get the fuck out. Get the.
I'm just when Core's like gone, dude. I'm just like a replacement.
Okay.
Delta.
Oh, this is the new Core, guys. This is new CL 8 and X, guys.
Bros,
This
I just like to
is
say, fuck you, you're never getting up here, dumbass.
Delta.
No, I was talking about what?
I just want to say what you said about like the Dream SMP and stuff. Like the thing you were saying in chat was just I don't know funny. I'm sorry. This is really like out of like topic or anything. I just want to say
Yeah, I
that
know. I'm a pretty funny guy.
you're pretty.
This guy's a real knee slapper.
Yeah. But yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Bozo, you my butthole, man.
Why is everybody coming up here?
No, I just really want to
Everyone
say,
gets invited to speak except Bozo. Bozo stays down
I
there.
got,
Oh, my mom's
Bozo stays
phone.
down there.
Then I can't let him up.
I
I'm
got-
mad.
Everyone gets invited to speak except Bozo.
Yes,
I'm
Everybody
just
gets
coming up
invited to
here
speak.
quickly to
Everybody, come on,
say
we're here.
that I got a piece.
Everybody except Bozo.
Everybody except Bozo.
I got all the
Everybody.
dare.
Okay, now you're bad, Core. Okay, everyone get
Everyone's
down. You losers.
Sorry, I was playing
Hello,
pants
my
home. Okay, wait.
Hi, Business. Oh,
Everybody get down. Everybody get down.
no more deer, no more deer, no more deer,
And
no
I
more
will
deer.
get down too. Where's the get down
Okay,
button?
good. Get out.
Okay, what did you guys say while I was gone?
Yeah, I say
We
that
were just
the
closing
power
out.
of friendship, we can change and be a better person. That's what we were talking about.
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
okay, no, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. Okay, I don't know. Just some
I was gonna
chaos.
say,
Like everyone.
are we ready to leave? I gotta go.
We finished off like you were getting an iPad or something, and the Delta just like just got a great
Yeah.
idea to let everybody up.
Bozo just
No,
walked-
get
Bozo just
down.
walked-
No, get down. Get down.
Get down.
Get
You're
down,
you're
no more deer.
dog or whatever. Like get down. I don't know. This.
Okay. Well, if you guys said everything that you need to say, I'm ending it now. So
Yeah.
Okay,
Hey,
also
Cora,
no more deer, guys.
yeah,
are you going to do like and what are you going to title the video with? Are you actually going to title it or like make a thumbnail about it?
I'm just gonna say call confrontation or whatever.
Core,
Oh.
can you make this a
Or
thumbnail? Can you make this a thumbnail like a frame of it?
No. Yeah. No.
or or is it okay if you draw at the thumbnail you draw like me diamond like look
Maybe
a little
don't
bit.
ask people to draw things for you
I'm
after the you.
I'm just-
No, because in the video, and
I wasn't gonna
at
put
the
a
end of
thumbnail
it,
at all.
I'm sorry.
I'll
I
draw
did
a
it.
thumbnail.
Oh, you're done yet.
Okay. Well,
I'm
I'm
sorry.
going. I'm leaving.
Yeah, bye. Just draw me like innocent in a way. No, I'm just
I'm
I'm
joking.
ending the stage.
No.
Stop!
God.
Stop!
And
Stop!
to all,
Get
and to
down!
all a good night. And to all a good night.
You get wait before we end the stream. Do you
Come on,
guys
we
want to
can
see
get
my
up
new
here.
PC?
No.
Oh.
Everyone except Bozo can get up here. Come on.
Everyone except Bozo, get up here! Get up here! Get up here!
It's
Everyone
like
except
the video
Bozo.
with all the
Hi,
deer.
boyfriend.
Yeah, you
Hi,
can come
hi,
in.
my-
Yeah, you
hi.
can come in.
Hi.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah, but you
Hi.
can.
Hi.
Everyone
Hi.
except
Hi.
Bozo. Oh my god, wait,
Hi.
and
Bozo, do you not know the dress code?
I didn't give Bozo the
Oh,
admin
poor
or mod
Bozo.
rules, so he can't even come up here because he
Yeah,
doesn't have
yeah,
admin
he's
or
a
mod
fucking idiot.
rules.
Yeah.
Fucking loser.
Oh
Wow,
my
this party's
god.
awesome, guys.
Guys,
This
this
is
is
sad.
great.
Alright, let's
This
have a
is
dance
Feel
party.
free
Let's
to
have a
invite.
let's have a dance party. Let's have a dance party.